the lamp. यहाँ पीछे से करके आऊँ लाइक ये लीजिए मैम. Can we all have a big round of applause, all of you present here? The lighting of the lamp is for prosperity and spreading positivity and light, just how we want this sport and this season to be. So thank you everybody who's been joining us. Can we have a picture with you guys, and then I would take this further. Thank you. And now, before we ask the league commissioner and the league director to go back, I would request them to please be on the court with me. Mr. Sir, please, ma'am, please. Congratulations, first of all, to both of you on making this possible. And this is the moment we all have been waiting for. First of all, on behalf of the whole crew and the whole team, I would like to wish Happy Women's Day to you. You're an example, setting an example for all the females here. We just want to tell you one thing, that you are a human with superpowers who can give birth to another human. Now, this is the time where I would give the mic to Ms. Prerna Bakshi. Please go ahead and have a word with us.
Thank you, Rishi. Thank you, everyone. I would like to welcome all of you. Everybody here expects me to speak about women empowerment because, but I would talk about empowerment, not women's empowerment. I don't believe putting one after, other is good. I would talk about talent, not women's or men's talent. So happy Women's International Day to everybody. And I would like to focus more on talent. I would like to call my players players, not women's players or men's players. I don't know. I don't like the idea somehow. So I welcome you all. I want to tell them, play with passion, play with everything you got. We 3BL, me personally, will always have your back. We are proud of you. My girls, many girls like mine are looking forward to become like you, like Anmol, like Rasprit, Steffi, Ariadna. That's how you say it? Yes, I'm very sorry. But they're looking up to you. The point is becoming a better human being and a better player than anything else. So happy Women's International Day and welcome all. Here we start the season.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am. And before we let you go, the man of the moment, the man who has been through a lot for taking this where it is today, the one and only, everybody, put your hands together for none other than the league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi.
Thank you, Rishi. I'm going to take a deep breath and I'm going to say thank you all for coming here today. After a long COVID and all those 2 years of struggle, we have finally here. All the players who flew from all over the world, players who are here with all the efforts and all the sweat and all the struggle they have went through. I want to welcome you all, and I would like to thank everyone who are being here to make this happen. This would have never been done without all of your support. From the people, from starting up the court, from the people who have all the way to getting us the permissions. I want to thank every and each and everyone who has supported us to get to where we are today. And now we are starting a season 3. This is the beginning of 2024 getting into Olympic. That's what the entire concept is about. That's what the entire goal is about. We will finish the league here. We'll send the players to our world tours, and we will start the season strong. So all the players and all the crew and all the staff which is associated to 3BL, once again, thank you very much, and let's tip off.
Give a big round of applause. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Can please take your seats. Thank you. I want to welcome everybody who's here now, and within no time, this is what you're going to witness as the best sporting history in the world, in the country. This is where you take off. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I welcome all of you to 3BL Season 3. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time where I would request all of you to please have a look at the 3BL intro video. And let me tell you, we are now live on 3x3BL YouTube channel, FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel, and of course, Sony Live. So I welcome all the viewers who are watching us from their homes or their phones. Thank you so much for joining us, and wishing all of you a very happy Women's Day. Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, this is 3BL Season 3, India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League. It is now time for me to introduce the teams for the first game of 3BL Season 3. I know you guys have been waiting for this for a long, long time, and this is your moment. So all my audience present here, all the players who have come to watch the match, let me hear you with a big round of applause for the first game. Are you guys ready for this? So today we will be having Conference A playing the first game of 3BL Season 3. And let me tell you, I am going to be announcing the teams right now playing the first game of the day. Please put your hands together and welcome Team 1, Gurugram Masters! Can we please have the players of Gurugram Masters walk through the tunnel to the court to me. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. I want everybody to keep clapping as they come in. This is Team Gurugram Masters playing against Team Gurugram Masters in the first and the opening game of 3BL Season 3 in Conference A. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and please welcome Team Chandigarh Beasts! Presenting to you, Team Chandigarh Beasts. And now I would invite the referees to come up and join me on the court for the toss. The captain of Team Gurugram Masters and the captain of Team Chandigarh Beasts. Can you please have you here with me? have the coin with me. Can we have the ref, please? Thank you so much. Thank you. First of all, I want to congratulate you for being first two teams for playing the opening game. All the best to you. All the best to you. Here is the coin. I have the coin. This would be heads. This would be tails. All right, who's calling? All right, Gurugram Master is calling. Heads it is. Gurugram Masters have won the toss. And we will be beginning the live action very soon. Thank you.
Come in. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow ballers, welcome to the much-awaited round 1 of 3BL Season 3. We are coming to you live from the beautiful city of Chandigarh. Coming up is a cracker of a contest where the Beasts will try to pull a win in a tussle with the muscle. Will Gurugram give a masterclass in 3BL ball and tame the Beasts? Then again, can anything go wrong when you have the king, the general and the chief on one side? Now it's time to play ball. We have some very exciting players to look out for in this game. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, Nivea, who are the apparel partner, Fortis Mohali, medical partner, Red Bull, who is our energy drink partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, hospitality and venue partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner. And as you can see, the bearded king also very fortunate, very affectionately called Big Bick, Bikram Singh Gill. And we have a lot of young ones also here. Of course, Chandigarh Beasts are missing the services of the Sultan of SWAT, Amjot Singh Gill. And we have here with us Marcus Hammonds Jr. And he is also known as the Chief. It's going to be his first season here with us at 3BL, and he's an exciting player to watch out for. So this is going to be a great afternoon with some very, very exciting games. We have young Vivek Chauhan, a product of the NBA Academy, who has joined the Gurugram Masters. And the general, of course, Inderbir Singh Gill, who's a wily general on the floor, and he has some amazing moments here. He's had some amazing moments here, and some of the best moments came when Bikramjit Singh Gill and Inderbir played for opposing teams, and the most epic battles were fought between them. But this time, they're wearing the same jerseys, and this time they will carry that energy and passion and try to wrest and take away the title from everyone else, take it away, and also make it to the World Tour event. So there will be 2 teams qualifying in the men's section to play in the World Tours. And we also will be having a women's event. And in that, one of the teams will qualify to go on and participate in the Asian 3x3 event. So you can see Bikram and Indy there on one frame. And Big Bick is known for his exciting play under the basket. And there's nothing that he can't really do. And we've also seen him score 2 points from behind the arc as well. So he's not just someone who can play his best inside the paint, but also take it away from people from outside the arc. There you can see a put back there. So this is going to be a lot of fun watching them play, and 6 teams are going to be participating in Conference A, and this Conference A has been divided into 2 pools. Pool A consisting of Gurugram Masters, Chandigarh Beasts and Bangalore Machas. And Pool B consists of Mumbai Heroes, Hyderabad Ballers and Goa Snipers. And we are here at the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who is our hospitality and venue partner, who's given us this exciting venue for us to have this event, besides just not just stay here and enjoying their hospitality as well. This has been an exciting event to look out for. So we have Mirant Italia, Prashant Rawat and Sean Aranjo going to be playing for Chandigarh Beasts. And we can see the official referees coming on, and it's as casual and as fun as it gets. You can see them all in shorts, and they will also be looking forward to an exciting league ahead. 2.5 years since we saw the likes of this event, and we've all been looking forward to it. Thank you folks for tuning in and watching us. We are coming to you live from Chandigarh. You're watching Sony Live. You can also watch us on 3x3BL's YouTube channel as well as the FIBA YouTube channel. Plenty of games today. A little hustle over there, getting together, planning the strategy. It's quite hot and sunny here, so it's important that they stay hydrated. Marcus Hammonds II, aka the Chief. Vivek will be sitting outside, while the Chandigarh Beasts are going to be represented by their entirety of the team because Amjot is not here, and it is going to be a really, really tough task for them to match up because they will not have a breather, unlike the Gurugram Masters who have Vivek, who can come in and relieve any one of the players at any point in time. And as you all might already know, this is a 10-minute game, and whichever team scores 21 points or the highest in 10 minutes get to win. In case of an overtime, whichever team to get 2 points first will be considered the winner. So each team can take 1 timeout each, and besides that you have
First game
two
of 3BL Season
TV
3
timeouts
Conference
coming
A between Gurugram Masters and Chandigarh Beasts. Wishing the team all the best. Let's do this.
12 seconds before you can make an attempt. So the shot clock is going to be 12 seconds. Very, very exciting. You cannot afford to be a spectator on the floor. The players have to keep moving and running. First ball possession with the Masters. A nice drop there to Indy, but he's not able to make it. The ball rebounded by Sean Aranjo. Sean taking it to the hoop, waiting there, faking, turns around, and no, he's not able to make it, but Bikram is there to pick it up. Ball is out of bounds. Back with Bik. Vivek Chauhan comes in, and Bik with an air ball, but Marcus is there to pick it up, but the ball is out of bounds and it goes off the hands of the Chandigarh Beasts. That would be Mirant Italia. Drops it into Bik. And no, off the rim. Indy is there, but the ball goes off his hands. It's just taking a little while to warm up here. Still scoreless, and it's just a few seconds into the game, actually. Indy. And that is a foul. The foul will go against Mirant Italia, who was guarding Inderbir Singh. A screen there, dropping it to Bik, and Bik takes it to the hoop and makes a first shot off the glass. Smooth, pretty layup. No frills, no fancies. 1 point up for Gurugram Masters, the open scores. You can see how sweetly that's being laid. Bik with another one off the glass, not able to make it, but Marcus is there to pick it up and put it back inside. The Chief with one for his team. Sean Aranjo stopping, spotting, unable to make it, but Hammonds is there picking up the rebound. Bik with the ball, trying to split the defense, but no, Vivek Chauhan spotting up for a 2. Rebounded by Mirant. Mirant spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc, but Marcus is there. Got it. Waiting to see Hammonds take it in, but no, he kicks it out to Chauhan. Chauhan for a layup, but no, that was a shot clock buzzer. So Bik is going to come out and Indy will go in. And this is a luxury that the Chandigarh Beasts cannot afford because they don't have a 4th man. So it is going to be that they are going to have to grind it out all through this game. Drops it into Mirant, but Marcus had a piece of that ball. And while he'd love to get lucky and get the ball possession, no, it's going to go the Beast's way. Mirant tries to drive in, split the defense, but a foul has been called on Vivek Chauhan. And another quick substitution there. Bikram gets in place of Marcus. Mirant drops it down. And yes, it's made. No. Indy tries to drop it in, but Sean anticipates that and makes sure he gets a piece of that. Just a 1 point difference between the... Oh, yes! And Bick drops it to Indy, but he's not able to finish. Prashant. Yes, Prashant Rawat with a 2. And in fact, they are leading by 1. Indy tries to reply with another 2. And yes, the general is good for 2. But Bick has a piece of that, stolen that ball. Marcus, quick pass off to Indy. Indy tries to split the defense, but loses it. Prashant Rawat with the ball. Mirant setting up a screen, Prashant, but trying to find the open man, but he's inside. He didn't cut in. Marcus made sure that the lanes were closed. And a quick turnaround over there. And yes, a beautiful, beautiful pass inside. An assist to Bick, who makes it off the glass. So Gurugram have a quick lead once again, 5-3. Bick off the glass, a sweet touch there. Bick back to Marcus, an air ball there, but Vivek is there, but no, the referee gets it. Got to move out of there, ref. That ball could have been saved, maybe. Mirant to Prashant. A nice spin move there, but Marcus is ready. He's ready for the challenge. But a foul in the process. So Prashant Rawat to the line. Yes, that is a clear foul. Missing that one. Vivek is there, but he's out of bounds. Marcus will take a breather while Bikram comes in. The bearded king has a couple of baskets to his credit. Sean Aranjo tries to take it in. Bick is there to rebound. Kicks it out to Vivek. Vivek spots up for a jumper. Bick is there again to pick up the rebound. And will he put it back inside? Hustling defense there by Prashant Rawat. Kudos to the young man. Mirant Italia spotting up for a 2, but no, it hits the front rim. The general with the ball. Hustling defense over there. Bick and Prashant Rawat in a tussle. Just 2 points separates these teams. Looks like both teams are yet to get totally warmed up because there are quite a few attempts that they've been missing, and you can see how winded they look here. While the Masters have a luxury of the 4th man, the Beasts don't have that, so they're going to have to ration their energy and make sure they conserve it and play it in the most effective fashion possible. But you can see here the toss that had happened between both the teams. Nice layup there by Bick, and that was Prashant Rawat with a sweet jumper. Marcus back to Indy, Indy back to Bick, and that's a second basket for Masters. Screen set, finding the open man in Bick, but Bick didn't anticipate such a deep pass. Oh, the ball has been stripped by Bick, out of bounds. It's going to be Masters ball. Hammonds all the way in, lays it up, but no, he misses it, but draws a foul in the process. That's going to be on Aranjo, and Aranjo's not happy with that call. No matter, the chief is going to go to the line. Makes the first one nothing but net there, very smooth. Prashant Rawat tries to take it in. Lovely move there, but he's unable to finish. A quick tip there to Prashant, who's outside the arc. And yes, Prashant has another one, another two-pointer for him. Finding the open man is very, very difficult with the Beast playing quite a stifling defense there. The Masters are unable to find Big as freely as they'd like him to be. But Big is going to take a quick breather. But Indy, it's now Indy who loses the ball, goes off his legs. Sean Aranjo almost losing it. Vivek gets called for a foul. Sean tries to find the open man, but Prashant almost loses it. Hammonds with the ball back to Vivek. Vivek tries to spot up for a two. Not there, but Mirant is there to pick it up for his team. Tries to beat Indy. Indy is there, trying to grab a piece of that ball with a hustling play, and Indy steals it, drops it to Marcus. Marcus back to Indy. Tries to find the open man. Vivek is free, and he's not able to make it. Chief is there to pick it up. And what a beautiful pass inside. Phenomenal assist. It's very nice to see. Vivek makes good. Tries to reach in for that. And this time it's Mirant who takes it up and lays it in. A nice smooth reverse layup off the glass. And in return, the Chief has two in answer for Gurugram Masters. Sean to Mirant. Now rebound. Vivek Chauhan with the ball. Marcus. Ball rebounded by Prashant. Out to Sean. Sean spots up for a two. And it's rebounded by Vivek. Back to Indy. Indy who spots up for a two. No. It's Beast ball. Prashant. They're trading 2-point attempts. Indy taking it inside, but Mirant is there for a defense. It's going to be a foul, so Indy is going to go to the free throw. And yes, he makes one, taking the score up by difference by 3 points. And that was Prashant trying to take advantage of Marcus. But the whistle has gone off just before that. So it's going to be Masters ball. Dropping it to Bick. Tries to set up a screen and free Marcus there. Marcus spots up for a two. And yes, he makes it on the buzzer. The Chief adds a two. And Bick has the ball this time. Bick spots up for a two. No. It's off target. Prashant Rawat with the rebound. Sean Aranjo. Gurugram Masters leads Chandigarh Beasts 11-6 with 3 minutes 41 remaining. This is a timeout. Regroup, time to regroup. Discuss strategy. Definitely the Masters weren't expecting to go this slow with the scores. Of course, quite a few of those attempts were missed. But no matter, this is only game one and they are still trying to find their feet and get into the game. A 2.5 to 3 year layoff almost coming back to play efficiently and effectively will take a little bit of time to regroup. Masters ball. Nice sweet pass inside to Indy. Indy makes it. The chemistry between Bick and Indy are quite famed. And you can see it by how they find the open man. The ball is out of bounds. Trailing by 6 points, the Beasts have a huge task ahead if they want to come back into this ball game. Right now, the Gurugram Masters seem totally in control of this game. Bick setting up screen. Indy drops it to Bick, who's open and cutting. And yes, he makes one more. Marcus tries to get a piece of that, but Bick is there. And Prashant Rawat spotting for a 2, not able to make it. Sean with the rebound. Tries to save the ball. Yes, he has it. Setting up a screen for Prashant. Prashant takes it up to the hoop. Missing that. Prashant goes inside beautifully, unable to finish. Indy spotting up for a 2. Rebound by Marcus. Marcus puts it back inside. Nice tip there. Prashant for the Beast with the ball. Marcus makes sure that it goes off his hands. It's going to be Beast ball. 2 minutes 35 on the clock remaining. But there is an 8-point difference that separates both the teams. Prashant Rawat spotting up for a 2. Rebounded by Vivek Chauhan. Marcus. Yes, he makes another 2. Marcus, this is his second 2 of the game. Sean Aranjo. Well blocked by Bick. Bick had a piece of that. And once more blocked by Vivek Chauhan. Aranjo's not going to like it. Back-to-back blocks and to be on the receiving end. Not so much fun, I'd say. But Bick is there. It's okay. I'll get it with one hand and put it back with one hand. No worries, mate. It seems like Bick just held his defender at bay and went ahead to make that easy one there. A 10-point difference in a very, very short spell. Sean Aranjo is there finding the open man. That was Mirant with the assist. Indy spotting up for a 2, making sure he's beyond the arc. But rebound by Prashant Rawat. Prashant once more. Nope, Vivek is there to pick it up. Indy, a sweet one, but misses it. Marcus is there to pick it up. He turns around and a smooth jumper. Marcus has quite a few points to his credit. Prashant. And that's a violation, a 12-second shot clock violation. So it's going to be Beast ball. Bick spotting up for a 2. Tries to take the game away as fast as possible and try to finish the game within 10 minutes. That would be something that most teams would want to do, considering the hot conditions. And Prashant has a 2 to his credit. Indy in return. Yes, another 2 for Indy. That'll be 20. All they need is one more point to take this game, close this game rather. But Prashant tries to get the better of Bick. And that's a foul that's been called on the bearded king. So Prashant is going to go to the free throw line. 10-point difference. He makes it. In return, Bick for a 2. But Vivek is there to pick up the rebound, kicks it out to Marcus Hammonds. Marcus spots up for a 2. Will he ice his game? And no, that's an air ball. 35 seconds to go. Definitely seems like the Masters have won it already. But yet they'd try to and would like to finish it well before the game is over. The game clock is over rather. Prashant. An air ball. Indy has it. Takes it out. Finding the open man in Big. Big turns around, takes it and makes it. That will be the shot that ices this game, although he will get a free throw.
Winners of the first
So
game. It is
Gurugram Masters have
Can we have a
picked
big
up
round
their
of applause
21
and some
points,
hooting, please?
16 seconds shy of the game clock. And that is their first victory. Bikram with that shot over there and takes it away. You can see the Gurugram Masters happy that they had their first win, although they would have liked to close this game well ahead of time. But it is what it is, and kudos to the Chandigarh Beast for having put up a good show. Mirant Italia, Prashant Rawat and Sean Aranjo. So you can see the highlights where Big literally
Sir, I'm ready.
took it away from them. Different shots of Big making those shots, and of course Marcus Hammonds shredding the nets with those twos and those putback shots. Sean Aranjo with the rebound. Prashant Rawat fighting valiantly for his team as well. But they did sorely miss the services of the fourth player, who would have definitely made an impact for them. It is a tough game for them, because having to play with three, and that too in such an exciting and aggressive format of the 3x3 basketball, it's definitely not easy. Over to Rishi, who's our MC. He's waiting there at the venue.
First game we have had for season 3 of 3BL, and I have from the winning team of the first game from Gurugram Masters, jersey number 7, Marcus Hammonds too. Marcus, first of all, congratulations on winning the first game and welcome to India. How are you feeling?
I feel good. First, I want to thank God, my mom and dad, and Eliza for supporting me while I got a chance to play professionally again.
Marcus, you have come to India for the first time, and I suppose you're playing this league for the first time. What have you made out of this, that you've spent so many days here? What's your thought about this?
I'm just excited to be a part of this event. It's a special opportunity and just blessed to have this chance. So everything looks good so far. I love the setup, and I'm just ready to hoop.
I hope you have a lot of Indian food throughout the journey. Thank you so much. That was Marcus Hammonds too, jersey number 7 from Gurugram Masters. That was the first game, and Gurugram Masters have won it. And before we begin the second game, back to you, to Aparna, in the commentary.
Thank you, Rishi. The next game is going to be played between Mumbai Heroes and Hyderabad Ballers. So we have a lot of exciting games, following which Bangalore Machas will be playing Chandigarh Beasts. Goa Snipers will play the Hyderabad Ballers. And we have a couple of more league games between the Gurugram Masters, Bangalore Machas, followed by Mumbai Heroes and Goa Snipers. So after all this, we will have those 4 semi-finalists who will play for this round 1 Conference A final. So that is going to be very exciting. A lot of interesting basketball ahead. Good players, a lot of hustle, a lot of bustle. And we have been very excitedly waiting for this for a long time, and you can see the excitement which is quite palpable in the players, behind the scenes that is, and everyone itching to have a go. And it's been a very festive atmosphere in the run-up to this tournament itself. Over to Rishi, who's at the venue.
And now it is time for game number 2 of Conference A for day 1 of 3BL Season 2. But before I invite the teams to come up and make this court sweat, I would like everybody to clap your hands as I thank the sponsors, because without them, this wouldn't have happened, which I'm talking about India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League, which is 3BL Season 3. So all my friends, all my guests, I would request all of you to put your hands together and please applaud for our venue and hospitality partner, this wonderful Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Thank you so much. Our apparel partner, Nivea. Radio partner, MyFM. Sony Live, our live streaming partner. Name partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitality Mohali. And our energy drink partner, Red Bull. Thank you all of you for all the support that you have shown and believed in us to compete this league and take it to another level. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the next two teams to come up on the court and let us show some entertainment? Please put your hands together for Team Mumbai Heroes. With a round of applause, please welcome Team Mumbai Heroes, everybody. That is Team Mumbai Heroes playing game number 2 of day number 1 at 3BL Season 3, ladies and gentlemen. And playing against Team Mumbai Heroes, put your hands together and please welcome Team Hyderabad Ballers. Take your corner, thank you. That is Team Hyderabad Ballers playing against Mumbai Heroes. And now I would invite the captain of both teams to come to the court for the toss. The captain of Team Mumbai Heroes and the captain of Team Hyderabad Ballers, requesting the ref for the games to please come up and join us. Good luck to both the teams. I'm going to do the toss with you. This is going to be heads. This is going to be tails. All right, who's calling? All right, Hyderabad Ballers is calling. The call is heads. Tails it is. Mumbai Heroes have won the toss. Then they take the ball. Back to you, Aparna. Thank you.
Rishi. So we have Mumbai Heroes playing against the Hyderabad Ballers. Hyderabad Ballers are in the orange jerseys, as you can see, and Mumbai Heroes wearing the black jerseys. We have a few international players out here in this tournament, and one of them is going to be participating for the Mumbai Heroes, Carlos Martinez, in jersey number 8. And we have Mumbai Heroes being represented by Sejin Matthew, who's a young gun, lot of talent in him, upcoming, skillful, so one of the definite heroes of tomorrow, and hopefully he will find his game today. And Principal Sim, of course, of Hyderabad Ballers, who's already a young upcoming Indian star, and he will be playing for Hyderabad Ballers. He's going to be the big man for them. So Mumbai Heroes will be represented by Sejin Matthew, Carlos Martinez, Siddhant Shinde and Sunil Ratty. And you can see Carlos Martinez's rating score and his height being 201 centimeters. Hyderabad Ballers will be represented by Tushar Vijay, Principal Singh, Olan Manik and Tushal Singh. Sweet jump shots and some spin moves, maybe a couple of dunks as well, will get them warmed up just in time to play this game. Both of them, why both of them? Almost every one of them will try to close this game well within the 10-minute mark, because it would mean they would be conserving their energy to be playing the subsequent games. It's a long day ahead, long afternoon ahead, that's what we must say. And you are watching us live from Chandigarh. We are at the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who is our hospitality partner. And you're also watching us live thanks to our broadcast partner Sony Live. You can watch us live also on the YouTube channels of FIBA as well as 3x3BL. And Nivea is our apparel partner. You can see the LED signs and a lot of exciting action. There is a little bit of a wind factor here in Chandigarh, but hopefully that shouldn't affect this game. And for many of you that are tuning in for the first time, you are watching 3x3BL Season 3. And today is round 1. You're watching Conference A, the men's event. And this is the first game of Pool B. Pool B consisting of Mumbai Heroes, Hyderabad Ballers and Goa Snipers. Mumbai Heroes with the black jerseys. Sejin Martinez will take the floor along with Tushal Singh, while Principal Olan Manik will also come in. And here we are off to a start. Carlos missing that one. Trying to set up a screen over there. Carlos finding Siddhant. Siddhant spotting up for a 2. Sachin with the rebound. Back to Siddhant. Another attempt there. And yes, he makes it. Quick start to the Mumbai Heroes with 2 for Siddhant. Principal spotting up for a 2 again in return. But no, it's an air ball. Ball is going out of bounds, so it's going to be Mumbai ball. Carlos. Passing it out. Sunil Ratty has come in place of Siddhant Shinde. And a foul has been called. That was Manik Olan. He goes to the free throw line. Shot counts. Missing that free throw. Once more, there has been a change in the Mumbai Heroes lineup. Sachin is out. Rebounded by Ratty. Ratty to Shinde. Shinde to Martinez. Whoa, a little bit of a hustle there, but no harm done. Shinde unable to make it. Principal Singh tries to hustle and get the ball. It's still Mumbai ball. No, that shot won't count. Tushal Singh out to Principal. Principal finds the open man. Passes it out, not able to make it. Shinde. Shinde with the ball. Out to Ratty. Front rim, it's no good. Principal with the rebound. He's going to have to use his height, penetrate inside and try to see if he can inflict it. That is what we were expecting him to do, but he needs to finish that. Not able to make it. Manik kicks it out again. Tushal Singh with the ball. Not able to make it. Manik Olan. It's a very, very slender lead in favor of Mumbai Heroes. You can see that was a hard foul by Shinde. Manik makes that one, equalizes the score. Still a bit early on. Attempting a long 2 and he makes it. It was so long you could give him an extra point there. But no, it's just going to be 2. Takes it all the way in. Principal Singh muscles his way in and makes it off the glass. A quick 1 point to the ballers. Back to Principal. Principal spotting up for a long 2. Not able to make it, but rebounding there. There's a hustle there between Sachin and Tushal Singh. Tushal Vijay with the ball now. Tries to inbound. Rebounded. And out to Martinez. Martinez for a 2 there, but he doesn't make it. And the ball is back with the Hyderabad ballers. Spotting up for a 2, but it's off the glass. Nowhere near the ring. Martinez. With a 2. Yes, he makes it once more. Mumbai Heroes with a 2. Tries to pass in the crowd, but it's taken away by the Mumbai Heroes. Martinez for another 2, but Sachin has the rebound, takes it. Ball still in possession with the Mumbai Heroes. It seems like the Mumbai Heroes have the ball glued to their hands. The ball possession has been for much longer in the Mumbai Heroes' hands than the Hyderabad ballers. So that's something that they're going to have to look at. See how best they can make use of the possessions that they get. Right now, there's a lot of fumbling, a lot of missed attempts. So that is Tushar Vijay, Tushal and Principal for the ballers on the floor. While Sachin, Martinez and Shinde are there on the floor for The hero spotting up for a 2 is Principal. Martinez rebounds back to Shinde. Shinde attempts a 2, but this time the ball is out of bounds and it's going to be Mumbai ball. Six minutes 22 remain on the clock. Mumbai Heroes with a slender lead of just 2 points, 5-3. So you can see the team fouls. Mumbai have 2. A lot of discussions trying to figure how they can get back into this ball game, take it away from there. Nice sweet 2 there, that was by Shinde. And losing the ball there, that was Manik Olan. Hustling defense being played. Another 2, that was by Martinez. It's going to be Mumbai Heroes ball. Siddhant, Sejin and Carlos on the floor for Heroes. Carlos dropping it into Sejin. Sejin makes it off the glass. What a sweet assist there by Carlos. And Sejin making the best use of it. Almost invariably, you can find yourself free if you're willing to make the moves there. Sejin spots up for a 2. Rebounded. That's Tushal Singh. But Carlos has a piece of that ball. Ball is out of bounds. Tushal. Back to Manik. Olan splitting the defense, taking it to the hoop. A nice finger roll there, nothing but net. But Carlos Martinez tries to answer with a 2. But that's no good. Tushar Vijay with the rebound. Carlos saves it for the Mumbai Heroes, once more spotting up for a 2 and tries to make good. This time it's still not effective enough to fetch him another 2. Quick thinking there by Sunil Ratti. Drops the ball off the baller's leg. So it's going to be Heroes ball. Siddhant Shinde looking for a screen. Sejin still in the periphery, but Siddhant is able to take it all the way in, but he's not able to attempt. Sunil Ratti forces a shot from there, but Siddhant is there and drops it to Sejin, who finds himself free under the basket to make an easy one off the glass. Principal Singh for a 2 hits the front rim. Some footwork there, but he's not able to finish. Siddhant Shinde unable to finish. Principal is there to pick up the rebound, passes it out to Tushal Singh. Drops it to Principal. Principal back out to Tushar Vijay. Ball rebounded by Ratti. Ratti out to Siddhant Shinde. Drops it to Ratti once more at the periphery. Shinde for a long 2. Yes, he makes it. That's a second 2 for Siddhant Shinde. Mumbai Heroes extending the lead. 4 minutes 31 on the clock. Hyderabad ballers struggling to make those finishes there. And yes, Sejin had a piece of that ball. But this time, Principal makes good off a turnaround and easy put back there. Siddhant tries to get another 2, but Principal is there. No one there to contest him for that rebound. Principal. That's a second air ball for Principal. I don't know why Principal would even attempt something from there when he can be more effective from inside. It seems like his shot selection is not exactly how it should be. He should be playing to his advantage, which is somewhere closer to the paint. Because Sejin would have difficulty trying to stop him, but Principal is not doing that. He's taking the ball away. It's an air ball. Carlos Martinez has a rebound. Oh, yes, he makes it. And that was a tough shot with some contest there. But he did manage to make it in an awkward angle. This is not counted, folks. Although it is going to be Hyderabad ballers' ball. Tushal Singh with the ball. Drops it to Principal. Prince almost losing it. Sejin had slick hands there. Carlos, back to Ratti. Carlos spots up for a 2. Front rim. Tushar Vijay spotting up for a 2 in return, but he's unable to make it as well. And another attempt for the Mumbai Heroes, but this time it's good, and that would be Sunil Ratty with a 2. Principal. And no, this is an air ball, and that air ball has been attempted by Manik Olin. Sachin comes in place of Carlos Martinez. So Shinde, it's going to be a timeout now. Strategies discussed. A 6-point deficit is what the Hyderabad bowlers are staring at. They are going to have to do something truly spectacular right now to take this game away from the Heroes. A lot of strategies being discussed. It is a little bit hot, the conditions, but it will start getting cooler really soon, and the playing conditions will be a lot more comfortable for the players. But it has its own flip side as well. Warming up is going to be a little tough when the conditions get a little too chilly, which is what they're expecting. You are watching us live from Chandigarh on Sony Live, also the 3x3BL YouTube app and FIBA YouTube channel. It's Hyderabad ball. A turnaround, a fake there. Sachin fouls. Smart move there. The choice of shot to draw that foul, that would be Tushar Singh. That would be Manik Olin. I'm sorry about that. Manik at the free throw line. Missing it, but Sachin is there to pick up that rebound, passes out to Siddhant. Siddhant misses, but Sachin is there to pick it back and slams it in. That was a sweet move. So first slam we saw in the day, always gets the adrenaline pumping, but in return, was it a 2-point? Was it counted? There is some arguments there. You can see how he puts it. Has he crossed the line to make it a legal throw-in? A little bit of, will the shot count? Won't it count? So many different arguments. The referees have a tough task at hands because this is such a fast game. And that was sweet. As many times as you see it, it's still going to be sweet. Sachin with that slam. A two-handed one. It's going to be Hyderabad bowler's throw. Tushar Vijay, who's going to be taking it. Carlos Martinez argues, he says, it's mine, mate, mine. Still some confusion. Siddhant Shinde now stepping up to take the throw. That's what he does to Martinez. Martinez, although he was beaten on one side and he did find the open route to the basket, he was unable to make it, but he managed to draw a foul. So he's going to go to the free throw line and make good of that attempt. Martinez makes that one. So that's 14 for Mumbai Heroes. Tushar Vijay, rebounded by Manik Olin, and he puts it back. Sachin was there, but no matter. He did get it off the glass. Drops it to the open man, Siddhant, with an extra pass to Sachin. Sachin not able to make it. He did try to slam it in, but he was didn't have enough control over that ball. But you can see a battle there by Manik and Sachin between them. Siddhant Shinde attempts. Martinez with the ball. Takes it to the top. Attempts a 2. Tushar Vijay for a 2. And that's Tushar Singh who turns around and puts it in. 1 point more for the bowlers. But the ball is out of bounds. Principal back inside while Tushar Vijay will come out to the bench. Just a minute and 47 remains. A little bit of a stare down, so a technical is going to be awarded because Shinde was nutmegged there. And that would be akin to wasting time, so that was a warning that the referee gave him. This time, Siddhant Shinde spotting up for a 2, rebounded by Principal Singh. Takes it out. A 2 is being attempted. Yes, he makes it. Nice sweet one there for Tushal Singh. Rebounded, Manik Olan with the ball. Manik, Principal a tad frustrated about the delay in the pass. Oh, quick hands there by Carlos Martinez. Almost lost it, but they still have possession of the ball. Mumbai Heroes missing a 2. Stepping up and spotting up for a 2. This is Hyderabad bowlers. Shinde with the rebound. Shinde tries to play a bit of one-on-one there, but no, he gets shoved out of the court and more like being hustled out of the court is more like it. And that would be on Principal Singh. 54 seconds on the clock. Sejin comes in place of Siddhant Shinde. Carlos taking it to the hoop, unable to split the defense, but Sejin is there. But this, once again, Principal Singh rejects it. Sejin unable to do what he wanted to over there. That would have been exciting, but this one is off the glass and a sweet one there. But finding the open man in return, Carlos Martinez finds himself open to put it back on the glass and get a quick one for Mumbai Heroes. It's a very, very closely contested game. What we can see here is Hyderabad bowlers have fought their way back into this game. And that is what we have seen, folks. This could swing any which way. 16 seconds remaining. Carlos with the ball. He's going to have to slow it down. 12 seconds on the clock. Trying to hold on to the ball and trying to split the defense. But there's a tough, aggressive defense out there. Principal will concede that foul. And a timeout is being called by the bowlers. My apologies, that would be a timeout by Mumbai Heroes. Just a 2-point difference separates them and 5 seconds on the clock. 4 team fouls to Mumbai versus 3 to Hyderabad bowlers. 12 seconds to secure the ball and take this win. Can they hold on, or will Hyderabad bowlers steal the thunder at this point in time and claw themselves back into the game and take it away? All they need is a 2-2. Take it to overtime. Can they make a 2? Can it be a one-possession game? That would be ideal situation, forcing them to go into an overtime. Staring at a 5 or a 6-point deficit, and to have come back within such a short period is good basketball, folks. Carlos still with the ball. Carlos trying to make that shot, not able to make it. A foul has been called. It would have been phenomenal if Tushal Vijay could have made that one, but no, a foul has been called. So just, that is the end of the game, folks. Mumbai Heroes have taken it away from the Hyderabad bowlers, 15-13, a valiant effort by Hyderabad bowlers, having clawed their way back from a 5-point deficit and almost taking it away from Mumbai Heroes. But it is what it is, and Mumbai Heroes have picked up their first win. And we can see the highlights here of this game. We can see how things went. Sejin in return, shots being traded with a putback. Splitting the defense, that would be Manik Olan. Principal Singh doing some damage out there, and that was Martinez putting it off the glass. That was a tough shot there. It was contested, but he did manage to turn away and put it off the glass. Sejin with a slam there, a two-handed slam. Probably one of the best moments in this game. Almost taking it away from Heroes. Bowlers concede a tough loss. Mumbai Heroes win this game 15 to Hyderabad bowlers 13. And let's go over to Rishi, who's at the venue.
It is the end of the second game, and I have from the winning team, Mumbai Heroes, jersey number 8, Carlos Martinez, all the way from Spain. Carlos, first of all, welcome to India. How are you feeling?
Thank you very much. I feel great. I'm very thankful to the organization and 3BL team for having me here, for giving me the opportunity. I'm very happy right now. We won the game. Not easy game, 15-13. Maybe first game we were a little bit anxious, but we gotta keep going.
Yes, you got to. It is your first time playing in an Indian continent, Indian season. How do you feel about the warmth that you've shared these many days with the players here?
Yeah, my feelings are great. We are little by little know each other. We will improve for sure. The important now is we won, but I think the most important is we are being a better team day by day.
The league is going to progress, and so is your team. So congratulations on winning your first game for Mumbai Heroes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That was Carlos Martinez, all the way from Spain, one of our international players in 3BL Season 3. Back to you in the comm box, Aparna.
Next game is going to be played between Bangalore Machas and Chandigarh Beasts again. Chandigarh have already played one game earlier on, which was the opening game against Gurugram Masters and suffered a defeat. And the tough part is that they're going to have to play today with just 3 players, which is Mirant Italia, Prashant Rawat and Sean Aranjo. But can they rise to the occasion this time, having let's say warmed up? And you can see some of our players over there sitting and watching this game because they're so excited to be back after almost a 3-year break from 3x3BL. And today they're here in droves trying to watch the action. These are some of the players from our Women's League as well as a Conference B of the Men's League. We can see on screen we have Yudrik Pereira, we have Lalrina Rentle, and we have a lot of women players as well. And the Bangalore Machas are going to be represented by international Arvind Armugam, Shashank Rai, Anil Kumar BK and Himanshu Sharma. Of course, Shashank Rai is one of the upcoming talented stars in the making. And as you can see, this is going to be our matchups for today. And we have quite a few games to go. Goa Snipers, Hyderabad Ballers after this, Gurugram Masters and Bangalore Machas again. And one big change in Bangalore Machas is that they have lost the services of Saukin Shetty, who's going to be playing for Lucknow Ligers this season. And Saukin definitely is not very happy about having to represent another team besides his home side, which has been Bangalore. But it is what it is, folks. And let's see if Bangalore Machas can overcome the Chandigarh Beasts, who should we say are warmed up or should we say are a little exhausted after that first game. We have to wait and watch. A section of our players again. And we have Mr. Finisher, Rajan Sharma sitting there. And Abhyudaya Yadav as well. A very happy and cheerful sunny day here at Chandigarh. And we are here at the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who's our hospitality and venue partner. And we'd like to thank all our sponsors in the process. Nivea, which is our apparel partner. Fortis Mohali, which is a medical partner. Red Bull, which is an energy drink partner. Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited, which is our name partner. My FM, our radio partner. And Sony Live, which is our broadcast partner. Folks, thank you for watching us live. And you are watching 3BL Season 3, Round 1 and Conference A. And wishing you all a very happy International Women's Day. Of course, it goes without saying, every day is Women's Day, folks, and that's what we believe in. So today, one notable absentee was the Sultan of SWAT, Amjot Singh Gill, who gave the slip to the Chandigarh Beasts and made sure that his team is a little short-handed right now. And let's go over to Rishi, who is ready to welcome the 2 teams that are going to be playing in the next hustle.
It is now time to move on for game number 3 of Conference A for 3BL Season 3, Day 1. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the teams has already played one game, which was the game number 1, but playing in 3BL Season 3 for the first time and the first game for Season 3. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Bangalore Machas. I want everybody sitting here to please show your support and clap your hands for Team Bangalore Machas. This is Team Bangalore Machas, everybody, and playing against Team Bangalore Machas in their first game for 3BL Season T for Day 1 in Conference A. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Chandigarh Beasts. Team Chandigarh Beasts playing with only 3 players, no change. It's going to be a tough one. They need to win this. All right. I would request the captain of Team Bangalore Machas and the captain of Chandigarh Beasts to please come up on the court with me for the toss. All the best. All the best. This is tails. This is heads. Who's calling? Bangalore Machas taking the call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Chandigarh Beasts will take the ball. Back to you, Aparna, in the commentary.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And Chandigarh Beasts are going to be taking the inbounds throw. Prashant Rawat, Sean Aranjo and Mirant Italia. They are the ones that are going to be sweating it out for Chandigarh Beasts. And of course, the Bangalore Machas have a full roster with Arvind Armugam, Anil Kumar, BK, Himanshu Sharma and Shashank Rai. So both teams warming up. 10 minutes of exciting action. A little windy here at Chandigarh. And we have a very interesting event that will be happening today in view of the International Women's Day. We are going to be having a very exciting game being played by the All-Star women here. 2 teams will be facing off against each other a bit later in the day. The shootings, threes versus the prima donnas. And that is something that we're all looking forward to. Like I said earlier, every day is Women's Day, folks, and we are just celebrating it. And we at 3BL really love having our women over here come and have a good time playing ball and realizing their dreams and ambitions, and also providing everyone the opportunity to be playing in the World Tour or the Asian Series. So a lot of things at stake here. And after 3 years of waiting for this action, we are finally here. And this is a moment that we are going to savor and treasure and try to make the best use of. That's Anil Kumar BK. Shashank Rai wearing jersey number 23. Himanshu wearing jersey number 8 for Bangalore Machas. It's time to play ball, and that is going to commence in a very, very short while. Both teams back to their corners. As you can see, the wind factor is quite a bit, and we have to wait and see how this is going to affect the game itself. You can see all the dignitaries sitting behind and enjoying the show. Our league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi. And that is our 3x3 BL Pro Basketball League's logo that you can see. Something that we wear proudly on us. Sean Aranjo taking the throw in. Prashant Rawat tries to find the open man, but there is a distinctive height disadvantage that the Chandigarh Beasts are going to be facing today. Anil Kumar drops it to Arvind. Arvind makes an easy one there. Opening scores for Bangalore Machas with one off the glass. And taking it inside and making it, that was awkward, but he did manage to make it. That was Mirant Italia for Chandigarh Beasts. Mirant again with the ball. Prashant outside, spotting up for a 2. And yes, that is smart. Trying to make the best of those situations and taking those quick shots there. Prashant with the 2. Anil tries to reply with another one, but Arvind is there to pick it up and put it back inside for Bangalore Machas. A quick scoring successively. We have seen quick scoring. And this is going to be Chandigarh ball again. Sean screening. Prashant tries to take another 2. Anil with the rebound. Shashank. Shashank tries to split the defense, kicks it out to Anil, who's free out there. That's an air ball rebounded by Chandigarh Beast Mirant. Dropping it inside and kicking it out once more to Shashank. Shashank for a 2. So, stiff release there by Shashank, yet to get warmed up, I guess. Arvind with a turnaround jumper, but yes, he had a little bit of luck with the rim. Rebounded by Shashank. Kicks it out, but Aranjo had a piece of that, but once again salvaged by Anil for Bangalore Machas. Screening. Anil takes it all the way around, finds the open man in Shashank Rai, who beats his defense and takes it to the hoop there, makes it. Nice sweet reverse layup for Shashank Rai. Sean, it's his turn to take it inside and makes it. Nice finish by Sean. But Arvind Armugam is there with the reverse. A hook shot there actually. Makes it, but there is a bit of a hustle there. And the ball is out of bounds. Bangalore Machas leading by a slender margin, just 1 point. 7:46 on the clock. It's imperative that Chandigarh Beast play a smart brand of basketball, considering they have just 3 men on the floor. Prashant asking for a screen, but goes the other way. With a distinctive height disadvantage, they are going to have to make use of the quick inside step. And yes, this was a sweet, sweet move there by Sean to Prashant. Prashant makes it. Forcing a shot there. That was Himanshu. Scores level once more, 5 apiece. Himanshu drops it inside to Arvind, almost losing it there. That was Prashant who was there to intercept it, and rebounded by Mirant. Mirant back to Prashant. Prashant uncontested 2 and he makes it. Nothing but net. Prashant Rawat. It's going to be Bangalore Machas ball. Chandigarh with the lead now, 2-point lead. Himanshu almost passing it out. Anil unable to make it. Ball off Mirant's legs. So it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. Trailing by 2, Bangalore Machas for the first time. Looking at a 2-point deficit. Chandigarh Beasts warmed up well. Nice exchanges there between Mirant, Prashant and Sean. Whatever they're doing right now is working for them, and they are playing to a certain plan, and they must continue. You can see the toss that happened earlier on. Prashant kicking it out. You can see the highlights of the game thus far. Shashank Rai with that nice move there. It's going to be Bangalore ball. Himanshu will take the inbounds throw. To Arvind. Arvind to Rai. Shashank fouled there. The foul is going to go on Sean. Well, the team fouls. Chandigarh are just starting to pick it up. Shashank trying to muscle his way inside but unable to make it. But Arvind is there to pick it up and put it back inside. And yes, the shot will count and he will get a free throw. This is a kind of struggles that Chandigarh Beasts have to face without a big man for them. Arvind and Shashank both have the height and the muscle to do up some damage from under the basket. And that's what we are just witnessing. Another putback by Shashank, but Sean Aranjo is there to intercept this one and take it out. But unfortunately lost, and Shashank is right there way too comfortably and finding himself free. In return, Mirant Italia tries a 2-point attempt, but Rai is there. And Arvind is there to pick it up and try to put back one, but he's fouled in the process. Arvind with another free throw. Dropping it to Prashant. Prashant tries to split the defense and take it all the way inside at least. Rova, yes, he puts his own one back in. A missed shot there, but he was quick enough to pick it and put it back inside. Good one there by Prashant Rawat. Shashank Rai with the 2. Sean back to Mirant. Mirant tries to force one, but it's an air ball. It's going to be Bangalore Machas ball right now. So Bangalore Machas have taken the lead once more. A 3-point deficit is what the Chandigarh Beasts are staring at right now. Arvind drops it, but fortunately for Chandigarh Beasts, Prashant is quick with his hands, and although the ball is lost, it's still going to be Chandigarh ball. Sean Aranjo misses that one. So it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. 5 minutes 36 on the clock. Arvind goes out for a breather. Himanshu Sharma comes in place. Himanshu out to Anil. Anil tries to split the defense, but there are 2 players there. And Anil draws a foul, so he's going to go to the free throw line. Missing the first one and rebounded by Mirant. Mirant to Sean. Sean to Prashant again. Sean is there to try and put it back. Good efforts by the Chandigarh Beasts. A friendly rim is what they need right now. Quick finishes as well. Splitting the defense with a turnaround move. And yes, that was Prashant there, unable to make it. That's several attempts under the board that's been missed. That's going to prove a little too expensive down the stretch. Intercepted there. It's going to be Beast ball. Prashant is inside while Sean drops it to Prashant, but Prashant was not expecting that one. Prashant has to be ready to receive those extra passes there. 4 minutes 46 on the clock, and just 3 points separates both teams. A little winded is what the Beasts are looking like, and you can see the wind factor here. As we speak of being winded, the wind is also playing a factor right now. So those long twos might just be a tad more difficult to make in this situation. Arvind back in the game. Shashank from outside. And Shashank nearly shoving Prashant out of the way. Chandigarh ball. Mirant taking it to the hoop, but he's not able to make it. Shashank was there to make sure that it was not an easy one. Mirant unable to make it. Sean tries to save it, but a tad too late. The ball was out of bounds already. It's going to be Bangalore Machas ball. 4 minutes 15 on the clock. Still down by 3. The Beasts have picked up this ball, and Sean is trying to split the defense and go inside. Tries a hook shot, but that was too strong. Anil with the ball. Kicks it out to Arvind. Arvind finds his way to the hoop, and yes, that was a very, very nice move there. A whistle has been blown, so it is going to be Chandigarh Beast ball here. 4-point deficit right now for the Beasts. 3 minutes 54 on the clock. And that was Prashant, who wasn't aware of where he was at that point in time, which was outside the basketball court. Shashank finding the open man in Arvind, but Arvind not able to make good on that. Prashant is there to intercept, but Shashank this time with the ball and makes it off the glass. Another point for him. Prashant for a 2. He makes it, nothing but net. 2 points for Chandigarh Beasts. A 5-point deficit is now 3 once more for the Beasts. Anil hitting the front room, but Shashank is there to pick up the rebound, and Prashant has quick hands, rejecting it from Shashank Rai's hands. Prashant with an air ball for Beasts. Arvind kicks it out. Shashank missing that one. Sean is there to pick it up. Mirant with the ball. Prashant spotting up for a 2. Yes, he makes it. Back-to-back 2s for Chandigarh Beasts and for Prashant Rawat. So they have a 1-point deficit. Great comeback by Chandigarh Beasts. Prashant Rawat being the main man there. A timeout being called. 2 minutes 47 on the clock. This has been some good basketball that you've been seeing. A young team making good of the situation that they've been put in, playing valiantly with a lot of heart. A rough first game, but a second game is something where you can see them clawing their way back in and staying and playing with the spirit that is so required in this sport. Hustling, not just bustling, making it as effective as possible. It could swing any which way, and there is enough time on the clock for that. 2:47 on the clock, just a 1-point deficit. A long 2 that's been missed right now. So it's going to be Sean with the ball once more for the Beasts. Finding the open man, but Sean loses it. The ball is out of bounds, but off the legs of Arvind Armugam. So Sean takes it to the hoop, not able to make it, but Prashant is there to contest it and put it back in. A tad frustrated that he couldn't make it on the first attempt, but he is there to make those free throws. Let's see if he can convert them, hold his nerve. Prashant Rawat on the free throw line. Missing that one, but Sean is there to pick up the rebound. Prashant tries to take it to the hoop, but loses it on the way. Arvind Armugam is there. Sean Aranjo with the ball, tries to play a bit of one-on-one over there. Ball continues to be in the Beast possession, which is like the 4th or 5th possession that they have had successfully and in continuous succession. Tries to split the defense and draw the foul, which is what he has done successfully again. And this time Prashant Rawat must ensure that he makes those free throws and level the scores, because these are those opportunities that are going to be very beneficial or be too expensive to lose. Missed that one. Prashant with the 2. I don't get this young man. He misses a free throw, a couple of free throws, but yet goes there behind the arc, makes contested 2s and sinks those. Prashant Rawat, you are an enigma, man. But kudos to you. Beasts have a 1-point lead in this ball game. And Arvind tries to reply with a 2. Almost losing it. Yes, Mirant, Italia with the rebound. Prashant with the ball tries to find Aranjo, but Arvind has quick hands. He finds it. Shashank Rai takes it to the hoop. Unable to make it, contested by Sean. And this time Arvind is now contested and the ball is unable to go where it's supposed to go, which is through the hoop. So, but he draws a foul. Arvind will go to the free throw line. Checked there by Prashant. Minute and 32 remain. Arvind making it. Scores are level. It could swing any which way. A minute and 30 on the clock. Chandigarh Beasts with the ball. Sean. Shashank is there, as close as he can get. Prashant spotting up for a 2. Missing it. Ball rebounded by Shashank Rai, kicking it out to Anil. Sean with the reach-in foul. A foul from behind is more like it. Tries to tip it away. So it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. A minute and 8 remain. Scores are level. Team fouls. Chandigarh Beasts already have 6. So anything more than this would result in an extra free throw. So they're going to have to watch out for that. And this is what we were talking about. Watching out for those extra fouls from this point on. So 7, 8 and 9 is going to mean that they are going to give away 2 free throws for every foul that they concede. And anything past 10, they're also going to give, in addition to those 2 free throws, a ball possession as well. So this is the 7th foul, which means Shashank Rai has 2 attempts to make good this time. And if he can do that, he might just take this away from the Beasts. And he makes one of those. 1 more to go. Bangalore Machas, 15-14. Shashank missing the second one, but Anil is there for the rebound, tries to take it. Prashant Rawat is there to swat it. Sean attempting a 2. Ball is out of bounds off Mirant's hands. So it's going to be Machas ball. Machas asking for a timeout. Arvind signaling for one. So they are going to have to regroup, recollect and figure out how they must take this away from the Beasts, while the Beasts must figure out what they can to do and ensure that this win is theirs. Our league commissioner and our director of the YKBK Limited and our 3BL league, Mr. Rohit Bakshi and Ms. Prerna Sharma Bakshi there. The people behind this league itself. So we can see some of our players there sitting there and enjoying the action that's unfolding before them. Conference B, they have their games tomorrow and the women will also be playing tomorrow. 45.5 seconds remain on the clock and a very tenuous lead by the Machas. And that is Anil, uncontested, no one's there, and yes, he's made it. Another point to them. A 3-point deficit is what they're staring at, and that is Prashant missing that one. Finding the open man was a good option there by Sean Aranjo, but Prashant was unable to make that shot. So a 3-point deficit, like I said a little earlier. Just 26 on the clock. Prashant dropping it to the open man, and that is Mirant who makes it. Finding the open man was a sweet assist there, but Anil with that extra move over there probably. But this time, Arvind makes sure Anil gets it right in his hand and there is no one there to contest it, makes it. In return, Prashant unable to make it. And that is the end of the game, folks. And Bangalore Machas have taken it away from the Chandigarh Beasts, although the Beasts did put up a very valiant fight. 18-15 is the scoreline, and they did not make it easy for the Machas. They did make sure that they sweated it out for every single point. And kudos to the team who have been playing short-handed there for the Beasts. True heroes. And with that, Chandigarh Beasts have lost 2 games in succession, which means that they will not be able to make it to the semi-final. So today, that's the end of their run, and it comes to a close. And we can see here the highlights of the game that just got over. Shashank Rai there. Prashant Rawat. Those twos, those single pointers. Arvind Armugam with his free throws. Finding the hoop constantly. Shashank making those shots. Shashank making one of those 2 attempts. Virant Italia making it as well. And now let's go over to Rishi, our MC, who is waiting there to take off on those interviews with these exciting players.
What a nail-biting game that was between Chandigarh Beasts and Bangalore Machas. Nobody reached 21, but Bangalore Machas still managed to win it by leading by 3 points. I have jersey number 15 from Bangalore Machas. Arvind is here. Arvind, what a game that was, yeah?
Yeah, it was a great game and a great platform to play here.
How does it feel, Arvind, getting back on the court, holding the ball after such a long break because of COVID? Do you feel it still, or you think you're going to take some time to get in the rhythm?
No, it feels amazing, but like we getting in the flow, and our team played really well. So we just hope to continue the flow.
A quick question before you leave on. How's the team synchronizing?
Yeah, it's like obviously we can gel faster because we 3 are from Karnataka and Imamushu has played pretty much time with us. So it's going to be good.
Congratulations on winning your first game. Good luck for the next one. Arvind from Bangalore Machas, and they have won this game. Let's see what happens next. Back to you, Aparna.
The next game is going to be played between Goa Snipers and Hyderabad Ballers, and that is also going to be an exciting one because we have some really, really exciting players that are going to debut with the Goa Snipers today. We have Jagdeep Bains, Prudvi Reddy, Jaipal Singh Man, and Jose Blasquez. Hyderabad Ballers have already played 1 game, but unfortunately lost a close game, and they lost it just by 2 points to Mumbai Heroes, and they will be represented by Tushar Vijay, Principal Singh, Manik Olan and Tushal Singh. So will the Snipers be able to take out the Ballers in this game, or will the Ballers, having lost the first one, find their groove and come back and ensure that the Snipers don't take off? That's something we're going to have to watch out for. And let's go back to Rishi. He's going to bring in those exciting 2 teams forward.
Moving forward, this is 3BL Season 3. For all the viewers who've just joined us on Sony Live, welcome and wishing all of you once again Happy International Women's Day. We are right now in Chandigarh Mohali at this beautiful venue, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali Hotel. Thank you so much for being our partners. Moving on to the next game, ladies and gentlemen, playing the first game for day 1. Please put your hands together and please welcome Team Goa Snipers. That is Team Goa Snipers taking the court. Their first game of the day. That is it. This is Team Goa Snipers and playing against Team Goa Snipers in their second game for Conference A. This is their must-win. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Hyderabad Ballers. Team Hyderabad Ballers looks pumped up and ready. They've already had 1 game, and this is going to be a must-win. Now, can I please invite the captains of Goa Sniper and the captain of Hyderabad Ballers for the toss, please, with me. Good luck to both the teams. May the best team win. I have the coin. This is heads. This is tails. Who's calling? Heads is the call from Goa Snipers team, and heads it is. Goa Snipers win the toss and take the ball. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. So Goa Snipers have their light blue jerseys, and we have Jagdeep Bains in the camera right now, in the field of vision right now. And we have with him Jose Blasquez from Spain, who is also going to be playing for the Snipers. And having had a close loss, the ballers will look to avenge. And if Princepal Singh can play to his strengths, definitely he can be of much help to his team. But it's not going to be easy given the fact that Jagdeep Bains will be there to contest and make sure that Princepal doesn't get into his comfort zone inside the paint. Tushar Vijay, Princepal Singh, Olan Manik and Tushar Singh playing for the ballers. Jose Blasquez, a seasoned player, Jagdeep Bains. Young gun Princepal will be looking to derail the juggernaut. Blasquez slamming it there. Manik Olan spots up. The wind factor being quite a bit right now here at the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Hopefully it will not impact their game. And yes, the climate has become a lot cooler right now. So it should be a bit favorable instead of the blazing sun. But what they have to contend with is the wind factor again. All of the Goa Snipers players have had experience playing in the previous season of 3BL. And Jose Blasquez is someone who plays in the World Tour and has a lot of 3BL experience. The adjustment between a 5-on-5 versus a 3x3 is very, very different, folks. And it is not a given that a good 5-on-5 player can actually play 3x3 with ease. The referee's ready for this matchup. And the three players that will take to the floor is Blasquez, Bains and Prudvi Reddy. And Manik Olan, Princepal Singh and Tushar Vijay will take the floor for the ballers. Prudvi to Blasquez. Back to Prudvi. Bains takes it in and makes it, although he was contested. Trying to find Olan inside, but Bains is there to contest it. Back to Prudvi. Prudvi tries to split the defense, takes it and finds himself open, but he's not able to finish. He was expecting a bit of a challenge, but Blasquez is there to make an easy 2 for the Goa Snipers. In return, Tushar Vijay. Prudvi with a no-look pass, but Vijay had a piece of that. Blasquez. Finding the open man in Blasquez. Blasquez has been fouled by Princepal Singh. So drawing that foul and going to the line will be Jose Blasquez of Spain for the Goa Snipers. And as you can see, he's enjoying the game out there, playing with a smile on his face. Makes that one and making it count. Princepal setting up a screen for Tushar Vijay, but he's not able to make it. Jagdeep Bains is there to pick up the rebound, and Prudvi tries to split the defense and go. And that was a little hasty. He could have found the open man and dropped it off, but that's Prudvi again. And that is Jose Blasquez once more, but unable to make it. But Manik Olan is there to pick up the rebound. And that is Principal Singh with a easy 2. Not exactly easy, but although he did make it look easy. 1 point, my apologies. Jagdeep Bains. There is a substitution. Jagdeep Bains, the juggernaut, is going to take a breather while Jaipal Singh comes in. Blashkes to Jaipal. Rebounded by Principal. Spotting up for a 2 there. Rebounded by Prithvi. Asking for a screen. Prithvi kicks it out to Blashkes, but Blashkes losing it to Manik Olan. Tushal Singh for a 2. Tries to take it inside, and yes! Oh no, he doesn't make it. He did seem to take it all the way in, but unable to make it, but a little hasty. Prithvi is there. Gets a piece of his hand and concedes a foul there. Hyderabad bowlers picking up their foul. And that would be Principal Singh on the line for a free throw. He's got to make this count. And that he does. A 2-point deficit. Prithvi Reddy with the ball. Asking for Blashkes to come in. Ball is out of bounds. Dropping it to Principal. Principal tries to go in, but that was Jaipal Singh stripping him off the ball. Out to Blashkes. Blashkes not able to make it once more. Kicking it out to Man. Blashkes picks the rebound. A bit of a volleyball there. That's what happened, tipping it back and forth. And that is a quick conferring of minds, exchanging ideas as to how to tackle this game and take it forward. Our League Commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, on the screen. The man behind the league. More of the players, the visuals, and you can see Goa snipers here. Blashkes will sit out for a bit while Jagdeep Bains, Prithvi and Jaipal Singh Man will take to the floor. A 4-point deficit is what the bowlers are staring at. 7 minutes 10 remain on the clock. Tushal Singh. My apologies, that would be Tushar Vijay. Makes it. Dropping it inside to find the Juggernaut, but Juggernaut contested there. Contested. And how? Draws the foul and he'll go to the free throw line. Missing that first free throw. Blashkes almost losing it, but manages to save it. But it is Hyderabad ball. Jagdeep fumbles. It is Hyderabad ball. And taking it to the hooper. Sweet finger roll there. That would be Tushal Singh for the bowlers. Blashkes steps up to make a 2, but it hits the front rim. Ball is out of bounds, and very quickly the Hyderabad bowlers have caught up and trail by just 1 point. 6 minutes 24 on the clock. Tushal Singh back to Principal. Principal trying to split the defense. Challenge there by Jagdeep Bains. Jagdeep is asking for a floor violation, but what has been given is a foul. So, and in the gap, Tushar Vijay is trying to convince them to give them a short count and a free throw, but that's not what happened here. It's just going to be one free throw for Hyderabad bowlers, but we'll take whatever is given, because that is what Principal Singh managed to convert right now and level the scores. But in return, Jaipal Singh Mann has penetrated the defense and managed to put a layup and take it away once more by 1 point. Blasquez with the rebound. A jumper there, but that's no good. And it's going to be Hyderabad ball. Singh to Olan. Blasquez strips him off the ball, and it's once more sniper ball. Finding the open man, but Blasquez passes out to Bains. Bains hitting the front rim with an attempted two. A little sloppy play there by the snipers. Ball is out of bounds, and Hyderabad bowlers will retain the possession. Tushar Vijay with the long two, almost from downtown. And in return, Prithvi forces an attempt from the two, but tries to find the open man. That would be Manik Olan who puts it in. Although it was contested, he has drawn a foul, made sure that the shot counts, and he will go to the free throw line for an and one. Manik Olan for Hyderabad bowlers. And very quickly, the trailing bowlers have come back into the ball game and taken the lead with a chance to make this a 3-point difference over the snipers. Rebounded by Jagdeep Bains. The juggernaut trying to free himself and make, but that's an air ball by Jaipal Singh Mann. Tad frustrated, and Jaipal will go out, and Prithvi Reddy will come back inside for the snipers. Tushar Vijay to Principal Singh. Principal finding Manik. Manik trying a contested shot. The Blasquez was there to deter him in his attempts. And the foul will go against the bowlers. Bains finding Blasquez. Blasquez manages to put it in a friendly rim as well. Blasquez with the ball. Oh no, he passes it inside, losing it to Principal Singh. A missed pass there, turnover. A bit apologetic there for his mistake, but 2-point difference is what the Goa snipers are staring at. And dropping it inside to Blasquez. Blasquez makes it. Nice sweet jumper there. Finding the open man was Prithvi. Prithvi with that assist. Hustling defense there. The juggernaut and Manik Olan. Tushar Vijay with the ball, but loses it. Hustling defense by Prithvi Reddy goes off Prithvi's hands. Tushar Singh missing that one, but the ball is in sniper possession. Prithvi finding the open man in J.S. Bains. Jagdeep missing it, front rim. Once more Prithvi is there to pick up the rebound. Blasquez, no, this is Jaipal Singh Mann there, who's unable to make it as well. Once more, the Hyderabad bowlers continue to hold possession. And that's a clean two by Tushar Singh. 2 points for Hyderabad bowlers. 3 minutes 37 remain on the clock. Goa snipers have 4 team fouls and Hyderabad bowlers have 3. Blasquez. draws a foul in the process, so he'll go to the free throw line. A 3-point difference. A chance for Blasquez to make it a 2-point difference. He's got to sink this one and make it count. 3 minutes 25 on the clock. And that he does. Hustling defensive efforts there by Goa Snipers, and they do that very well. Prithvi has been pretty exceptional in his defense, making sure that the man he marks doesn't have an easy time of going at it. Manik Olin kicks it out to Tushar Vijay. But a foul has been called on Goa Snipers. That would be on Blasquez. So both teams have 4 fouls apiece. Goa have 5, in fact. Missed finding the open man. Manik Olin was free, but Tushar Vijay could not see him or pass to him. But this is a definitive foul because Jaipal Singh Mann was shown some love by Hyderabad bowlers, holding him in the waist and holding him back. And for that, Jaipal will go to the line with 1 throw. 6 team fouls for Snipers. I think that should read as 5 team fouls for Snipers, and Hyderabad should have 5 fouls. A bit of an error there. Blasquez spotting up for a 2. And although it was an air ball, Prithvi did have an opportunity to score it. He couldn't do it, but Blasquez was there to pick it up and put it back inside. The scores are now level with 12 apiece. This is quite an exciting game because all of a sudden there is a certain urgency and momentum to both teams. And Goa Snipers have been quick to capitulate on that. Tushar Singh on the free throw line. Goa Snipers have conceded 7 team fouls versus Hyderabad bowlers who have 5 team fouls. And from this point on, Goa Snipers will have to concede along with every foul 2 free throws. And that might just prove quite expensive because they have little time on the clock. And so they're going to have to play a clean game from going henceforth. $12 apiece, 2 minutes 36 on the clock. And it might just come down to those fouls that determine which way it could swing because both teams are poised very, very evenly at this point in time. You can see Mumbai Heroes Sejin Matthews sitting in the crowds and enjoying these games. Sejin does have to play another game shortly. Makes 1, that would be Tushar Singh for bowlers. Missing the second one, Jaipal Singh Mann has the rebound for Snipers. Prithvi with the ball for Snipers, Blasquez. Rebounded by Principal Singh, takes it out, passing it inside to the open man, but unfortunately the ball is out of bounds and they lose the ball to Goa Snipers, 2 minutes 18 on the clock. Prithvi asking for a screen, tries to find the open man, but Blasquez doesn't receive the pass. Instead, Mann goes for a 2, and yes, he does score. Blasquez to Mann. Back to Prithvi. Prithvi attempts a 2. And that's good as well. Back-to-back 2s for Goa Snipers ensures that they have a 3-point lead right now. Hyderabad bowlers seem to be losing the momentum. And Prithvi with the rebound. Jaipal Singh Mann once more. Prithvi with the ball. Attempts another 2. Oh yes! 2 back-to-back 2s for Prithvi. That's 3 for the team. Blasquez with the rebound. All of a sudden, the momentum and the game seems to be in the Snipers' hands. Spoke too soon. That's a commentator's curse, guys. Forgive me. Goa Snipers fans. A minute and 32 remain. 5 points now is the difference between Goa Snipers and the Ballers. Ballers are really going to have to pull out a lot of tricks from their sleeve if they're going to have to take this away. But the time is of essence, and that is definitely not on their side. So this game could be swinging in the Sniper way. Principal Singh looking a tad winded, as with the other teammates of his Hyderabad Ballers. Played valiantly in the previous game and lost a close one to Mumbai Heroes by just 2 points. But here they did seem at one point in time to have a momentum and also seem to have a grip on things. But all of a sudden, it was those 3 back-to-back twos that seems to have taken it away from Hyderabad Ballers. A quick 5-point difference is what the Goa team has gained in the last few seconds. Tushal Singh for a long 2, rebounded by Prudvi. But a foul has been called. Blashkes will take a free throw. 2 free throws coming his way. 7 team fouls apiece. Makes the first one. Makes the second one as well. Attempts a long 2, but that's not good. Prudvi, oh yes! Prudvi with 3 back-to-back 2s. That's 4 for them, and Goa Snipers have just taken it away from the Hyderabad Ballers. A minute and 9 remain on the clock, but Goa Snipers have taken this away from Hyderabad Ballers, and Hyderabad Ballers have ended their run in this round 1, having conceded 2 consecutive games. 21-13 is the scoreline, and that was some great play there by Goa Snipers. And that one man that made a huge difference towards the final stretch was those 3 2-pointers that was scored by Prudvi, and Jaipal Man had one for his credit as well, and that was what took it away. And we can see the highlights here, a lot of action. Principal Singh. Those 2s. Taking it inside close. Finishing under the basket. Blashkes, Jaipal Man. A very spirited display here by the Goa Snipers, taking it away from the Ballers when it mattered the most, especially the last few seconds is what made a huge difference. Consecutive 4 2-pointers. Blashkes making those free throws count. Let's go over to Rishi, who's waiting to interview Jose Blashkes of Goa Snipers.
You can feel the intensity already. It is just day 1 of 3BL Season 3. And Goa Snipers just played a game and they've won it. I have jersey number 19, an international player in 3BL. Jose, welcome to India. How do you feel being here and taking the court after such a long time?
Thank you very much. First of all, I would like to say that I'm very happy to stay here in India, playing 3BL League. And it was an exciting game. I'm very happy for the win.
It's been a while since you've been here, and you were training with your team, meeting the Indian players, playing an Indian league. How are you gelling up with the team, Goa Snipers?
Yes. I'm very comfortable with my teammates. They are fantastic, I think. We have Jagdeep, the captain, and we have the really snipers. And I'm very happy with my teammates.
It was a good game. This is just the beginning. You have a long season to go. Take care and congratulations. All the best for the next ones. That was Jose, one of our international players in 3BL all the way from Spain. Coming up is a very exciting game. Stay tuned. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. We have Gurugram Masters who are going to be playing their second game, as are the Bangalore Machas. Both of them have come off good victories. The first one for Gurugram came at fairly easily, 21-11. And Bangalore Machas had a close game against Chandigarh Beasts and won 18-15. So it remains to be seen whether Gurugram Masters will be able to beat the Machas and go into the semi-final, or how it works is quite an exciting event to be awaited for. Following which, we have Mumbai Heroes that will be playing Goa Snipers, and the winner of Pool A will be playing the runner-up of Pool B, and the second semi-final will be played between the winner of Pool B, who will be playing the runner-up of Pool A. And at this point in time, we don't have clear winners, except that we have two teams which have been eliminated already, and the first team to be eliminated would be Chandigarh Beasts, and the second team to be eliminated would be Hyderabad Ballers, which means the Gurugram Masters, Bangalore Machas, Mumbai Heroes and Goa Snipers have already earned their place in the semi-final. Now remains to be seen in these two matches who is going to be the winner and runner of their respective pools. So we do have a lot of action coming up yet. We still have 5 games remaining. Let's go over to Rishi to welcome the teams.
If you're watching us on Sony Live, I want to tell all of you, please follow us on 3x3BL on Instagram and YouTube. You can watch us live there too. Coming up is one very interesting game. It's going to be a very, very, very heavy tie-up, because the team coming up is none other than the team that consists of Chief, a King and the General. I'm talking about Team Gurugram Masters. Team Gurugram Masters is here and playing against Team Gurugram Masters. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Team Bangalore Machas. All the way south we go. Can I have a round of applause for Team Bangalore Machas coming up? Thank you. This one's going to be an interesting one. The sun is just about to set on my left shoulder, and with that, can I invite the captain of Gurugram Masters and the captain of Bangalore Machas for the toss with me, please. Good luck to both the teams. This is the coin, this is tails, this is heads. Who's calling? Bangalore Machas. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Bangalore Machas win the toss and we'll take the ball. All the best, and let's get back to the comm box.
Thank you, Rishi. Gurugram Masters versus Bangalore Machas. Who is going to be the winner and the runner of this pool is what remains to be seen in this game. And yes, Gurugram Masters did have an easier run in the first game that they played against Chandigarh Beasts. And the Bangalore Machas did have a stiff fight on their hands from the Hyderabad Ballers. Commendable performance by both the losing teams though. And what was remarkable was the fact that Chandigarh Beasts were playing one-hand shot, and they did have a very good second game, although it was a close loss for them. A little heartbreaking, but here we are, waiting to see who's going to finish winner or runner of this pool. Inderbir Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12 for Gurugram Masters. Bikramjit Singh Gill wearing jersey number 6. Marcus Hammonds II wearing jersey number 7, and Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. Marcus Hammonds, by the way, is from Gary, Indiana, from the US of A. And Bangalore Machas are being represented by international Arvind Armugam wearing jersey number 15, Anil Kumar BK jersey number 7, Himanshu Sharma jersey number 8, and international Shashank Rai with jersey number 23. Both teams are fairly evenly pitted, and who is going to go up against the big man, the bearded king? It will most certainly be Arvind Armugam, who will be matching up against him. And Marcus has had a good game in the first one. So the second one is also looking to be an exciting one for Marcus. He has shown a lot of excitement being here in India and experiencing India in all its beauty, although it's just been a few days. And he has one that has endeared himself to all the players and the crew alike. So it's been a pleasure having all these players from all over the world come and play here at the 3BL. And we welcome them all and hope that they will be with us for a long, long time. And may we open the doors for many more exciting players to come forward in the future. Vivek, a product of the NBA Academy, has also played very well. And in fact, Inderbir Singh Gill, the general, has had some very nice words to say about the young gun on his team and says he has a lot of potential and he's playing very well. And as we can see, Arvind Armugam and Anil Kumar, along with Himanshu, an experienced side there as well. Himanshu had a very good season last season in the season 2 of our league. And Himanshu is the one that's going to take the inbounds for Bangalore Machas. Arvind being marked by Marcus Hammonds. Indy with the rebound, kicks it out to the Chief. Chief to the King. And the General missing that one, but Arvind is there to pick up the rebound for Machas. Anil Kumar. Ball lost, stolen by Inderbir. Back to Bick. Bick tries to put it in, but he misses it. This time it is Himanshu. Arvind. Back to Anil. A lot of ball rotation. Finding the open man, that's Indy to Bick. Indy makes a lovely incisive pass to Bick and Bick converts that one. Himanshu taking it there and missing it. But this time, Arvind Armugam is there to pick it up and put it back inside. One apiece, but Bick is there. Challenged by Arvind and Bick draws a foul in the process. The bearded king goes to the line. Will get one free throw. Scores are level. Both teams sizing each other up before they start shredding it is what we assume. And Bick makes it. Shashank Rai kicks it out to Anil. Vivek has come in place of Indy. And this time it's the Chief who's going to take a breather while Indy is back into the game. Bick and Indy exchange the ball possession over there. Kicks it out back to Bick. And yes, that's a 2. The big man can score inside and outside. The bearded king rules like never before. Shashank still awaiting. But Arvind is the one that makes that one, attempts that one. But Bick is there to scoop it up and make that layup. Challenged by Arvind, but yet Bick makes it, draws a foul in the process. This is an and one. And can Bick make this one as well? Remains to be seen. And there's a quick substitution. Vivek will go out and the Chief comes in. Marcus Hammonds the second. Oh yes, that he does. Nice touch there by Bick. Indy with the rebound. Throws it out to Marcus. Screen set, finding the open man, but Bick is not quick enough there because Himanshu got there before. And in return, Shashank Rai attempts a 2. Almost taken, yes, taken by the Bangalore Machas thanks to Himanshu. Shashank Rai tries to penetrate inside. And yes, he does, forces it. Makes that shot over challenging Marcus Hammonds. Indy trying to find Bick, but Bick not able to hold it, loses the ball possession to Machas. Machas kicks it out to Shashank. Shashank tries to go inside. Bick is there to challenge. And he draws a foul in the process. Shashank makes that shot, so this is going to be an and one situation. Shashank, an upcoming player, an exciting player to watch, very aggressive, grown a huge deal in the last couple of years. Started to play for India, makes that count. Vivek tries to find Marcus, but that's not good. He misses the pass totally, almost makes an attempt of it. But Shashank is there, and that's nothing but net. 2 for Shashank. Indy, a fake there, goes in, kicks it out to Vivek. Vivek unable to make it. Back out. Machas with the ball. Arvind Arumugam attempts a 2. Rebounded by Marcus. Indy takes it to the hoop, doesn't convert, but that was a great attempt, though it would have been really nice if it had gone in, but that didn't. Marcus spotting up for a long 2 and he makes it. The chief at it. Indy back out to Vivek, but Shashank is there to grab it, but loses the ball, unable to hold, get a grip of it. Gurugram Masters have a slender lead of just 2.6 minutes, 33 seconds on the clock. 2 team fouls for the Bangalore Machas, and Gurugram Masters have just 1. A quick discussion. Many of these players, Inderbir Singh Gill has come in from Spokane, Washington, and Bikramjit Singh Gill has come in from Canada, Marcus from Gary, Indiana, but flew in from Philippines from a league there. So all of these players are to a certain extent struggling with jet lag, and it's very exciting to have them over, and they're yet trying to find their groove, which they will very shortly once the jet lag is all done and dusted. Anil with the rebound for the Machas, finding Arvind in the paint. Arvind struggling there with Big challenging him every step of the way. Indy comes in place of Vivek. It's going to be Gurugram Masters ball. Big will take the inbounds. Challenge there, but Indy has a second attempt, not able to make it. Marcus Hammonds is there to pick it up. Big is there now, but a struggle there. They lose the ball. Bangalore Machas with possession. Marcus Hammonds back in the action. The chief with the ball right now. Back, behind the back pass to Big. Big is not able to make it, but Marcus does hustle over there to pick the rebound, and yes, he makes it. That was quite the struggle, but Marcus was persistent enough to pick it up and put it back inside and make it count. Gurugram Masters continue to hold a lead. 3 points difference there. Machas are trailing by 3. A quick substitution while Marcus steps out for a breather and Vivek Chauhan comes in. Arvind Arumugam struggles there with Big marking him, and a foul has been called on Big. Big is not happy with that call, but that's what it is. And a few words exchanged in good jest. Arvind Arumugam will go to the free throw line. 2 fouls apiece for both the teams. Nice touch there. Arvind making the best of that free throw. Indy driving to the hoop, not able to make it. Big is there, but he's able to only push the ball out, and it is Machas ball. Arvind spotting up for a 2. Not a friendly rim. Vivek Chauhan is there to pick up the rebound and take it back for the Masters. Big with the ball. The bearded king takes it to the hoop, kicks it out to Indy. Indy splits the defense, goes inside, unable to make it. Big is there to pick the rebound, goes out of his hands. The ball is out of bounds. It's Machas ball. Up, no, maybe it's, yes, it is went off the hands of Arvind. So it is going to be Gurugram Masters ball. Asking for a screen. Kicking it out to Vivek Chauhan. Vivek taking it to the hoop. Anil. Back out to Himanshu. Himanshu almost losing it. Good defensive efforts there by the general. The chief this time. Missing that too. And Arvind. And that was Indy pulling the chair from under. Arvind unable to stabilize himself. 4 minutes 38 on the clock. 2 point difference is what the Gurugram Masters and the Bangalore Machas share. And Gurugram have the upper hand at this point in time. Marcus for a long two. Is there to pick it up. Unable to make it. Vivek Chauhan with the rebound. Puts it back inside. Unable to make that one. Marcus once more with the rebound. And this time will he make it count? Yes, he does. Pump fakes and moves back in. Puts it off the glass. The chief. Anil. Unable to make that one. 10 points to Gurugram Masters versus 7 of Bangalore Machas. 4 minutes 15 on the clock. 2 fouls apiece. Indy for a screen set by Bick. And Bick takes it to the glass and he does what he does best. Just lays it in smooth. A pick and roll is what these guys do best. Their chemistry is such that they make it look so easy every single time. Shashank Rai off to Himanshu. Himanshu forcing a shot there. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Masters ball this time. Dropping it to Bick. That was Indy. Out to Marcus. Marcus unchallenged. Takes a two. And yes, nothing but net. Shredding it from out there. That is the chief for Masters. He picks up the rebound. Gets out. Makes those shots. He does everything that's required for his team. Finding the open man. But unfortunately, he's not able to get it. This time, Himanshu had a piece of that action. And spotting up for a two from outside. That's Arvind Armugam. A deep pass inside by Bick to Marcus, but the ball is lost. It's Machas ball, and this time a foul has been called on the general. Indy will go out on a short breather, and Vivek Chauhan comes in, and a timeout has been called. 3 minutes 17 on the clock. Gurugram Masters have a fairly decent lead of 6 points, 13-7. Will they be able to close out or ice this game with 21 before the 10-minute mark remains to be seen. But if they can pull off a bit of that magic like they had, those pick and rolls and finding the chief open beyond the arc, then that just might be a possibility. That's what they would be looking at because they still have the semi-final to play. And after the final, semi-final, they would be looking to play in the final as well. So they have to conserve the energy and make every ball possession count. So that's what the Masters would be looking to do, as will the Machas. But will the Machas try to come on top of the table is what remains to be seen. Forcing his way inside, but Bick has stolen that ball, taking it like candy from a child. Vivek Chauhan spotting up for a two, a jumper. He doesn't make it off Arvind's hand, but back into Bick's. Bick kicks it out to Vivek. Vivek tries to find Bick. Goes off Arvind Armugam's leg, so it's going to be Masters ball. Bangalore Machas looking a tad winded here. They'll have to claw their way back into this ball game, but it looks like the Masters seem to have a comfortable edge over the Machas, and the Machas do seem to be struggling right now. And a screen set by Marcus, and Indy launching a two there. Not good, but Indy is there to pick it up and put it back inside, unchallenged, uncontested off the glass. And Rai, Shashank Rai for the Machas, spotting up for a two from behind the arc. No good. Marcus picks up the rebound. Indy trying to split the defense over there, goes for a hook, draws a foul instead. And that foul will go against Rai and his team. So that's going to be the third foul for the Machas, while Indy will go to the free throw line and get a free throw. missing that one, but Arvind is there to pick up the rebound for Bangalore Machas. Out to Himanshu. Himanshu forcing a 2 over there, but Vivek is there to pick up the rebound, passes it to Indy and to Bick once more, and Bick makes it off the glass, makes it look easy. The exchange between these two pretty much poetic, but Himanshu is there to make a quick one in return for the Machas. 15-8 is the scoreline, and just 2 minutes 9 seconds on the shot clock, on the game clock, I would say. Both teams with 3 fouls apiece. Ball goes out of bounds, pushed out of Bick's hands, so it's going to be Masters ball. Bick to Indy. And that's something that they love to do best between these two. The exchange is always sweet. Challenged by Bick and beautifully put back by Shashank Rai, who's there to put it inside. And Marcus shreds the net with another 2. The Chief is at it. And how? Shashank Rai, unchallenged, takes it to the hoop, misses that slam, and that should be a tad painful for him at this point in time. Missing a slam is never easy. Bick and Indy, challenged by Shashank. Bick draws a foul, so Bick is going to go to the line. 18-9, a 9-point deficit is what the Machas are staring at, and definitely this game is out for the Machas. The Machas look like they're going to settle for the second place in their pool, and Masters will be looking to ace their pool. And a little bit of a hustle there. The ball goes out of bounds. Shashank Rai was trying to take it in hard, but Bick was there to challenge it, and Bick asking for a timeout right now, a little winded. And why not? They have played hard, and how? 18-9 is the scoreline. A minute and 27 remain on the clock. I would say Bick, maybe. No, Marcus. He's doing everything. Rebounding, passing and scoring. But huh? Machas ball. Shashank Rai with the ball. Drops it to Arvind inside. And Arvind unchallenged. Makes it. Vivek Chauhan doesn't challenge him there. Oh, there's a bit of an argument there saying that he didn't challenge it. And things like that. Is it going to be an and one? No, it's not going to be an and one. It is going to be Masters ball, or are they? Yes, it is going to be Masters ball. 8-point difference between these teams. Finding Marcus Hammonds outside, but he's not able to make it. Shashank Rai spotting up for a 2 from outside, rebounded by Inderbir Singh. He will take it out for Masters. A screen set for him. Forcing a shot there, rebounded by Shashank Rai, out to Arvind Armugam, who steps out, legalize it, brings it in. Oh, nice one, nice fake there, turns, but he's not able to make it. Ball is swatted out to bounce by Bick. Shashank Rai asking for a screen or finding the open man. That he does, finds the open man and Arvind makes that shot. Indy tries to go inside, drops it, a nice sweet dime inside to Bick. Bick has a light touch over there despite the foul, manages to make it. He seems to have taken a hit on the head, but tough fella, he will survive. And it's an and one situation for Bick. 19-11, 41.4 seconds remain. If Bick makes it, it's going to be 20, and all they'll need is one more point to ice this game. And that he does. Just 1 point remains now to close this out. Marcus with the ball, almost losing it. No, he has it. Good control. Spots up for a 2 from downtown, and Marcus sinks it. 32 seconds remain, and Marcus has been shredding the net from all over the place. The Chief reigns. And how? Gurugram Masters 22 versus Bangalore Machas, who have 11 points, 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Now Gurugram Masters have secured the first position in their pool and will be going into the semi-final to play the runner-up of Pool B. And who is going to be meeting them in Pool B remains to be seen in the next game, which is going to be played between Mumbai Heroes versus Goa Snipers. And the team that loses that game is the one that's going to be facing Gurugram Masters in this pool, in the first semi-final. And we can see the highlights over here. All the exciting action from the game gone by. Bick nailing those free throws, making the twos. He has been all over the place doing what it takes. Marcus and Bick have really done it for the Gurugram Masters in this game. And even though the Bangalore Machas seemed like they were putting up a good struggle, it always seemed a little out of reach for them. And that was because of this person, Marcus Hammonds II, who ensured that every single time there was some struggle from the Bangalore Machas, he ensured that he was taking it away with those twos at regular intervals. And the combination between both the guilds was quite something, and that is magic on the floor every single time between them. Bikram, the chief. Commendable efforts there by Arvind Arumugam and Shashank Rai. And let's go over to Rishi. He's waiting to interview the stars.
It might just be getting darker, but the court is getting lit up, and we have finished a game where Gurugram Masters beat the Bangalore Machas by 10 points. And I have the general himself, none other than Inderbir Singh Gill. Congratulations on winning the second game of day one. Indi, I want to ask you that you've been outside the court for 2 years because of COVID. How has it been getting back on the court? What's the feeling like?
First of all, I would like to thank 3BL, and I would like to thank the commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, for putting this event on and putting this league on and giving players like myself a platform to do what we love to do, which is to play basketball. And to answer your question, kind of answers it in a way, but after 2 years, we've been waiting for so long, and it feels freaking amazing to be back on the court. I think you can see a little bit of rust. Players are, not as in rhythm as they should be. But I think as the league continues, fans will get to see a really good brand of basketball, good quality basketball. So I'm very, very excited for that.
Your team is interesting in itself because 3 of your players have got nicknames, yeah? One is the General, which is you yourself. One is the Chief, and one is the Bearded King. Now, how's this team syncing up with you? What's your go-to too?
Besides the nicknames, I think what's even more important is our chemistry off the court. Chief, we've known him for a couple of years, but this is the first time, us playing with him. And then our young buck, VC, who's always late to practices. But, he's a good kid. He's a hard worker, so it's good to kind of get to know him and, kind of mesh together. So, besides playing, our off-the-court stuff is, just as fun.
Really happy to have you for this season. Good luck for the remaining one. That was the General himself from Gurugram Masters, known as Inderbir Singh Gill. What a player he is. Back to you in the commentary box.
And the next game is going to be played between Mumbai Heroes and Goa Snipers, and this will determine who is going to be meeting with Gurugram Masters in the first semi-final and who's going to be playing in the second semi-final. This is a mere formality of the semi-finalists playing either semi-final 1 or semi-final 2. So Mumbai Heroes are being represented by Sejin Matthew, Carlos Martinez, Siddhant Shinde and Sunil Ratti. And the Goa Snipers are going to be represented by Jagdeep Singh Bains, Prithvi Reddy, Jaipal Singh Man and Jose Blasquez. And we have 2 Spaniards playing in these teams. One is Carlos Martinez for Mumbai Heroes and Jose Blasquez for Goa Snipers. And both of them are going to be going at each other's throats, and that's going to be an interesting thing to watch out for. Mumbai Heroes will be wearing the black jerseys and Goa Snipers will be wearing the light blue jerseys. And let's go over to Rishi for him to welcome the 2 teams.
It is now time for the last league match of day 1 of Conference A, and followed by we're going to have 2 semifinals and finals. I'm already excited, so will be you, all of you who are watching us live on Sony Live and YouTube. Now it is time to invite the team who's going to be playing the last league match. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and please welcome team Mumbai Heroes. Team Mumbai Heroes right here with me will be playing for day one. This is the last league match and playing against Mumbai Heroes in this one. Please put your hands together. One of our favorite vacation spots. Team Goa Snipers, everybody. It's going to be an interesting one. This one you don't want to miss. Can I now request the captains of both the teams to please join me for the toss? Captain of Goa Snipers and the captain of Mumbai Heroes right here with me. I've got the coin with me. As you know, this is heads, this is tails. Who's calling? Goa Snipers? Goa Snipers going to call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss and we'll take the ball. Back to you in the commentary. All the best teams.
Thank you, Rishi. We have Mumbai Heroes ready to take on the Goa Snipers, and as we said, the two Spaniards will be looking to go at each other's throats. Who we see in the screen is Carlos Martinez, and just behind him is Jose Blasquez. And Sejan Mathews here. Sejan did have an exciting double-handed dunk in the first game, and if he can repeat that kind of a performance here, would he be able to slam another one in remains to be seen. But Goa Snipers are no pushovers, because that's what they showed in their previous outing, where they did manage to get the best of Hyderabad ballers 21-13, while the Mumbai Heroes did not have that much of an easy outing. It was a close game against Hyderabad ballers with a 15-13 point difference. So can the Mumbai Heroes attempt to stop the Goa Snipers, because they seem to be having a slight edge over them when you compare the game that they had in their previous round, rather the previous game that they played. This will determine, the outcome is going to determine who is going to top Pool B and who will be the runner-up of Pool B. So the runner-up of this pool is going to have to play with a very strong Gurugram Master, so we'll be waiting for them in the first semi-final, and the winner will be waiting to play Bangalore Machas in the second semi-final. Jaipal Singh Man had a pretty good game, very effective game. Every time he did come onto the floor, he did ensure that he did make a positive difference to his team. Prithvi Reddy was the man to watch out for. Even though Jaipal did have a 2, it was the next 3 two-pointers that Prithvi had in quick succession that iced the game for Goa and took it away from the Hyderabad ballers. Blasquez was there to play a solid defense and also ensure those quick 1 points did come, and he did have a couple of 2s as well. Jose Blasquez, Prithvi, and the juggernaut Jagdeep Benz will take the floor for the Snipers, and a quick show of love between the two Spaniards. Carlos Martinez for Mumbai Heroes, Sejan and Siddhant Shinde for Mumbai Heroes. And the game is just about to begin. Sunil Ratti waiting in the sidelines to come in as a sub for Mumbai Heroes. Siddhant Shinde to Martinez. The game is off to a start. Drops it in to Sejan. Sejan fumbles a bit. And Siddhant back, but the ball has been stolen by Prithvi. Prithvi tries to split the defense, but kicks it out to Blasquez, who's behind the arc waiting. It's an air ball. Martinez asked to rotate the ball. Sejan tries to set up a screen. Martinez launching a 2, hits the front rim and kicks out. Prudvi with the rebound for the Snipers finds Blasquez, but a whistle has been blown and it is going to be Sniper ball once more. Off the screen, set by Benz. Benz will take it inside, takes it all the way to the hoop and makes it. That's what the Juggernaut does best. Steamrolls his way in. In reply, Mumbai Heroes have picked one up. Takes it to the hoop, that's what you can see. And there was a quick reply by the Mumbai Heroes, and that was by Siddhant Shinde, who made a 2. Martinez having a few words with the referee. And that's Blasquez, rebounded by Martinez. Martinez finds himself free, takes it all the way to the hoop, but Prudvi is there to ruin those opportunities. But instead, Martinez manages to draw a foul and goes to the free throw line. Missing that free throw. Blasquez with the rebound. Prudvi spotting up for a 2. Missing it, but Sejan is there to pick up that rebound. Takes it out, legalizes it. Now it's Siddhant dropping, attempting a 2, rebounded by Blasquez. No, that would be Jagdeep Benz. Prudvi trying to find Benz once more. Benz just toying with the Sejan, but unable to finish. Siddhant. Martinez under the hoop, struggling with hustling there for the possession with Prudvi. Carlos Martinez to the free throw line. Makes one. Jaipal Singh Man, a nice spin move over there, and he's unable to make it. Draws a foul in the process, so he's going to go through the free throw line. It would have been smooth if he had managed to finish that one and make it an and one possession, but it is not what it is. It should be rather. So he's going to go to the free throw line, and that's one free throw for him. Missing this one. Wasted opportunities here. Sejan kicks it out to Martinez. The ball is out of bounds. Mumbai Heroes have a 2-point lead against the Goa Snipers. Screening. Jaipal loses the ball there. Taken by Martinez. Martinez legalizes it outside. Takes it inside. That is a difficult one. Scoops it reverse into the basket. Off the glass. Carlos Martinez. It's an and one situation. Mumbai doing the hustle. And nails the second one as well. The point that comes along with the free throw. Blasquez in return. Tries to launch a 2. Sejan loses the rebound. So it is going to be Goa Snipers ball. Finding the open man to Blasquez. That was Man with a very incisive pass to Blasquez. Threading the eye of the needle, that's what it is. Beautifully done. Blasquez with the rebound and takes it inside. Challenge there, but unable to make it. Tries to draw a foul, but a foul was not called. Sejan with the ball this time and tries to take it to the hoop. Yes, a sweet finish there by Sejan. Juggernaut, unable to make it. Sejan reaches out, grabs the rebound, holds possession. Martinez with the ball. Martinez challenge, splitting the defense and makes it. Splits between Jaipal Man and Jagdeep Benz. Blasquez taking it to the hoop, off the glass. Launching a long 2, which is more a cow jumped over the moon kind of shot. An air ball that was. But Sejin is there to pick it up, and that's back-to-back points for Sejin. A nice finger roll. Jagdeep Bains passes it to Man. Man is able to finish it off the glass. Nice exchange there. And in return, Mumbai Heroes answers with a layup. That was by Sunil Ratti. Jaipal Man. Ball rebounded by Martinez. Martinez taking it out, passing it back to Sejin. Sejin is overloading on one side, but Sejin attempts it too, but it's not good. But guess who's there? It's Carlos Martinez, ready to pick it up and put it back inside and fetch Mumbai Heroes their next point, which is a 10th point for them. 6 minutes 10 remaining on the clock, and trailing by 6. The Snipers were struggling to make those shots. 3 team fouls for Goa Snipers, while Mumbai Heroes have just one. It's a first timeout that has been called, and both teams will confer. Mumbai Heroes do have a good momentum going, and they should capitalize on that if they want to come out on top of this pool. Sejin has had a few good looks, taken the ball to the hoop a few times, and also managed to grab those rebounds and make sure that the ball was saved. Of course, Martinez was also there to make sure that whatever spilled was collected and put back inside. So invaluable play by these players. Shinde had 2 points to his credit initially. It's Mumbai Heroes ball. 6 minutes and 4 remain on the clock. Trying to find the open man. That'll be Ratti. Martinez. Martinez going for a jump shot, but that's no good. There's a hustle here and a struggle here, but Plasquez and Ratti engage in a tussle that ended up in a jump ball. But the ball possession will go in favor of the Snipers. Sniper ball. Prithvi to Bains to Man. He's not able to make it. Loses the ball possession. So it is going to be Mumbai Heroes ball. Missing it. Trading, exchanging ball possessions between both the sides. A little sloppy right now. 5:39 on the clock. Plasquez drops it inside to Jaipal Man, but Shinde is there to pick it up. Shinde once more. Launching it too. Hits the front rim. Not good, but Ratti is there to pick it up and put it back inside. A quick one there. And Plasquez this time. Sweet pass there by Jaipal Man. Capitalizes it and slams it in. Plasquez once more with the steal. Takes it to the hoop. Challenged but unable to make it. But he has drawn a foul, and that's what matters, because he will be going to the free throw line, and he's got to make this count for the Goa Snipers to catch up on the deficit that they're facing. Right now it's a 6-point deficit, and he could make this 5 points. If he makes a shot, which he doesn't, Sejin with the rebound. Kicks it out to Siddhant Shinde. Shinde almost losing it. Oh yes, he does lose it. Sniper ball, Prithvi out to Plasquez. The Spaniards dueling with each other. Ball is out of bounds. Martinez pumped. Plasquez having a few words with the referee. You can see the aggression there. My apologies, that would not be Plasquez. Instead, it's Jagdeep Bains. And that's Martinez taking it all the way to the hoop there. There is some struggle happening between Bains and Martinez. Prithvi all the way to the hoop and making it a sweet layup over there. Hooking it off the glass. Prithvi losing it off his legs. 6-point difference. 4 minutes 50 remain on the clock. Goa Snipers have 3 fouls. Martinez back to Sunil Ratti. Sunil Ratti spotting up for a 2, and it's nothing but net. That is a good 2 for them. They have been scoreless in a bit, But this time, Blasquez manages to weave his way through and loops it up for a shot. Ball is out of bounds, goes off Siddhant Shinde's hands. Prithvi dropping it to Blasquez. Blasquez finds it and slams it in. Blasquez once more with the steal. Finding Prithvi this time. Sweet exchanges between these two. Blasquez with a 2. And he is so pumped. He's flexing. That's the spirit that Goa Snipers are exhibiting. Good momentums thus far. Can they hold on to it? It remains to be seen. Prithvi finding Blasquez again with a sweet turnaround jumper. Blasquez makes once more. Siddhant Shinde finds, that will be Sunil Ratti who makes it. Sejan is there for the rebound. Sunil Ratti picks up the rebound, spots up for a 2. And yes, he makes it. This is quite the ball game. Mumbai Heroes are now with 19, while Goa Snipers have 11. 8 points deficit. 3 minutes 40 remain. Goa Snipers did seem to get a quick rush over there and grab a few baskets in the process. The exchanges between Prithvi and Blasquez was truly exciting. But can they continue that momentum is what we have to see. But Blasquez seems very confident. The body language is right there. But just 2 points is what keeps Mumbai Heroes away from icing this game. Blasquez has been such an asset to this team. Prithvi has been doing whatever it takes to make sure that he gets Blasquez the ball. Martinez is just as pumped because he has been trying to make Jagdeep Bains' life fairly difficult in his comfort zone and has managed to get under Jagdeep Singh's skin a bit. But can Jagdeep step into it this time and take it away is something that we have to see. A seasoned player, Jagdeep Bains, known for some solid play. Siddhant Shinde this time shoots an air ball. It's sniper ball. Blasquez sets a screen, asks for the ball. Jaipal Singh Maan, and yes, he makes it. Challenge there, draws a foul, and one situation. Come in good times though, making that nice jumper. It's an and one situation. Goa Snipers. Jaipal for the free throw, unable to make it, but Jagdeep is there to pick it up and put it back inside, so that was good recovery there. It's going to be Mumbai Heroes ball. We can see how Jagdeep manages to pick up the rebound and put it back off the glass. Dropping it to Blasquez. Blasquez to Jagdeep. Jagdeep draws a foul. Martinez tried to get a piece of it, instead conceded a foul. So the juggernaut on the line. Makes it. It's just a 4-point ball game now. But can they last? And no! That's Mumbai Heroes. Sunil Ratti taking it away from the Goa Snipers with a 2. 3 minutes and 3 seconds remain on the clock, and Goa Snipers have been iced out by Mumbai Heroes in this game. So Mumbai Heroes will be the winners of Pool B, while Goa Snipers will get to play Gurugram Masters in the first semi-final. So that is going to be quite a game, while Mumbai Heroes will take on Bangalore Machas in the second semi-final. That remains to be seen, guys. A lot of exciting action coming up. So 3 exciting games up ahead. Worthy opponents, all of them. So you can see the highlights. Jagdeep Bains taking it to the hoop. Carlos Martinez sinking that free throw, taking it to the hoop and making a contested shot. In return, Blasquez answers. And Sejan with a couple of his own. Carlos Martinez with a turnaround jumper there. Blasquez taking it to the hoop with a layup. Sejan with a finger roll. Jaipal Maan with some exciting action off his own. A hustle there. Put back by Sunil Ratti. A slam by Carlos. By Jose Blasquez. Prithvi ready, taking it to the hoop. Martinez. Prithvi finding Blasquez and a slam, a one-handed slam by Blasquez. Nice jumper. Sunil Ratti taking it. Jagdeep Benz. And that was quite an exciting game. And all that awaits us now is a small break so that the semi-final teams can get a little bit of rest before they can start the first and the second semi-final. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. 3 more exciting games await you. And we are coming to you live from Chandigarh. And you are now watching the 3BL Season 3 from Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who are our venue and hospitality partners. It's been an exciting start to this Season 3. Much awaited indeed. After 3 years, we're back with a bang, folks. A lot of exciting action in the next few days. Don't miss it. You can always find us at Sony Live Live. And you will also find us at 3BL's YouTube channel and FIBA YouTube channel. Now let's go over to Rishi because he has some exciting players that he wants to interview.
What a cracker of a game that was just before when the semifinals are about to begin. And Mumbai Heroes have won the game. And I have Sunil Ratti, jersey number 14. Sunil, पहले तो बहुत मुबारक. Congratulations, आप ये game जीते हैं. One of the finest games क्योंकि back-to-back 2-pointers, you were on a roll. क्या था strategy आपका ये game का?
हमारा टीम वैसे तो बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन हमारी स्ट्रेटजी ये थी कि बाहर से शूटिंग जो भी लेते हैं ट्राई करो 100% हो, और वो हमारा काम किया और हम मैच जीत गए.
सुनील, आपके टीम में एक फॉरेन प्लेयर भी है जो स्पेन के लिए खेलते हैं ना. उनकी एनर्जी और टीम की एनर्जी काफ़ी केमिस्ट्री मैच हो रही है. कैसे ट्रेनिंग सेशंस में आप लोग एक दूसरे के साथ लिंक अप करते हैं?
कार्लोस ने बहुत अच्छी प्रैक्टिस कराई, मूवमेंट वगैरह सेट किए, और कार्लोस के फंडामेंटल बहुत अच्छे हैं, इसलिए टीम में.
अब आगे सेमीफाइनल्स आ रहे हैं और फिर फाइनल है. क्या लगता है कि टीम का गोल क्या होना चाहिए?
यही फाइनल जीतेंगे राउंड.
क्या बात है. Super confidence. Congratulations, Radi. That the man who set the court on fire with back-to-back 2-pointers in this one, which is just before the semifinals. Coming up, 1 and semifinal number 2. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
What an exciting league phase that was. Gurugram Masters going away into an easy victory and making sure that they got into their first semi-final spot for Pool A. And even though the Mumbai Heroes seemed to have a little bit of struggles, but this time they made sure that they got it wound up well in time so that they could be the pool toppers for their pool and made sure that they walked into the semi-final too. And they will now be facing Bangalore Machase while the Gurugram Masters get ready to face the Goa Snipers. So that's what we're looking at. And following the 2 semi-final, of course, the winners of both semi-finals will be playing in the final today. And that would be the Conference A final of round 1 of 3BL Season 3 here to you live from Chandigarh. And you are watching Sony Live Live. And you can see that we are nothing without our sponsors who have so generously stepped in. Nivea, our apparel partner. Fortis Mohali, our medical partner. Red Bull, our energy and drink partner. Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, our hospitality and venue partner. Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner. My FM is our radio partner, and Sony Live is our broadcast partner. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We still have 3 exciting games coming up. And definitely it's going to excite you a great deal.
Well, it's evening and we started this on a very high note, and now it's time for semi-final number 1 for 3BL Season 3 Conference A Day 1. What an exciting league match stage we have had, and this one is going to be a cracker. We're now going to invite the teams for the first semi-final of 3BL Season 3. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the first semi-final team, Gurugram Masters, starting with the General himself, Inderbir Singh Gill. Can I have a round of applause, everybody? Followed by the bearded king, Bikramjit Gill. Coming up next is the chief himself, Marcus Hammonds too. And then the young boy, please welcome Vivek Chauhan. This is Team Gurugram Masters. Playing the first semi-final in Conference A for Season 3 of 3BL. All right, playing against Gurugram Masters in the semi-final number 1. Please put your hands together and please welcome Team Goa Snipers, starting with Jagdeep Benz, Jose Blackus, Jaipal Singh Man, and Prithvi Reddy. This is the team for first semi-final. Gurugram Masters versus Goa Snipers, everybody. This one's going to be exciting. Can I now please invite the captains, both the teams, Gurugram Masters and Goa Snipers, come forward for the semi-final 1 toss, please. Heads and tail. Gurugram Masters is going to call. Heads is the call by Gurugram Masters. Tails it is. Goa Snipers win the toss and will have the ball. This is semi-final 1. Let's do this in a cracking way.
Thank you, Rishi. And the exciting semi-final that awaits us, like Rishi said, is going to be played between Gurugram Masters, who had a good run so far in the first 2 games, having convincingly beaten their opponents to get this far. Goa Snipers have had a little bit of a struggle, having lost one of the games, and the last one being to Mumbai Heroes in the previously concluded game. So to say that they'd be a little winded is a little of an understatement. They're definitely going to feel it when they play the semi-final. And Gurugram Masters also didn't have too much of rest, except that they had 1 game between that, their previous one, and the one that they're going to be attempting to play right now. So this semi-final is nothing new to the Gurugram Masters, who have in the previous season had quite a string of victories in the legs that they have played. And this is round 1 and Conference A that you're watching, the first day of our exciting 3BL's Season 3 that's happening and coming live to you from Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who are our hospitality and event partners. So representing Gurugram Masters is the General Inderbir Singh Gill, wearing jersey number 12, and the bearded king Bikramjit Singh Gill is wearing jersey number 6. Marcus Hammonds II, also known as the Chief, is wearing jersey number 7. And Vivek Chauhan, the young one or the young gun, is wearing jersey number 3. And Goa Snipers are being represented by the juggernaut himself, Jagdeep Benz, with jersey number 15. Prithvi Reddy, who had a string of
Please show me some support
in his
and
first
show the
game
teams
and
the
took it away
support.
from the
This
Hyderabad
is-
bowlers in good form. Prithvi Reddy will be jersey number 6, and Jaipal Singh Man with jersey number 5, and the Spaniard Jose A. Blasquez wearing jersey number 19 will be playing in this first semi-final. You can see the Gurugram Masters getting together and plotting and planning how the things should be heading in this game for them, because they do have a long evening ahead. If they manage to win this, they will have to play another game, so they're going to have to try to finish it within the stipulated 10 minutes. So they'd be looking to finish it early, but if Blasquez and Prithvi have their way, it might just be a long evening after all for the Gurugram Masters. So let's see what happens, and you're watching us live on Sony Live and 3BL's YouTube channel as well as FIBA YouTube channel. First possession with Goa Snipers. A bit of a Hustle there, and Goa still continues to hold possession, and they open, oh, almost, but that was not a friendly rim. It just went in and out for Jaipal Singh Maan, a little heartbreaking. But very early in the game, Bikram almost losing it, takes it to the hoop, lays it off the glass, but the shot won't go in. Jaipal Singh Maan commits a foul, and that would be Bik going to the free throw line and tries to open scores from the free throw line. 9:34 on the clock. Missing that one. Jaipal with the rebound. Prithvi taking it all around, trying to finding the open man in Blasquez. Blasquez attempts a two from outside, but the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be sniper ball because it went off Vivek Chauhan's hands. That was a quick substitution. Bik is sitting out, and Prithvi takes it to the hoop and off the glass. Open scores for Goa Snipers early on. Inderbir looking for a screen and tries to get a friendly opening, and that's no good for him. He did manage to penetrate but did not manage to make the shot, though. Vivek Chauhan setting up for a two from outside, hits a front rim. But this time, that was Jaipal Maan trying to force his way in but draws a foul from Vivek Chauhan. So Jaipal will be having possession of the ball. So that's Prithvi, back to Blasquez. Blasquez taking it against Bik, unable to make it. Bik with the ball, Indy again with the ball this time. Trying to split, trying to find open Bik. Bik instead concedes a foul there on his way in. In fact, he draws a foul and will go to the free throw line. That's the second attempt that Bik is going to get from the free throw. Will he make this? Remains to be seen. Missed the first one, but this one is good. Not making any mistake twice. Jaipal back to Prithvi. Prithvi tries to wrap it around, but he may have just been out of bounds. So it is going to be Gurugram Masters ball. Prithvi trying to hustle. The general takes it all the way to the hoop, but Blasquez is there to thwart that attempt and make it Goa ball. Back to Prithvi. Prithvi for a long two. Unable to make it. Ball rebounded by Marcus. Marcus Hammonds takes it to the hoop, lays it in. A finger roll, sweet shot there for Gurugram Masters. Gurugram Masters still haven't found the rhythm that they'd like to see. Bikram with the ball out to the Chief. Passing it back inside to Bik, but the pass was a tad too deep. Bik loses it. It's going to be sniper ball. Prithvi for Snipers trying to split the defense over there, but there's a foul that's been called, besides the fact that Bik took it out of his hands, but the foul came first. So it continues to be sniper ball. Spotting up for a two, and yes, that's Prithvi. Continues to be firing on all cylinders, especially beyond the arc. Vivek Chauhan tries to answer with the two, but that's rebounded by Blasquez. Prithvi with the ball. A bit of a hustling defense inside. Both the teams have drawn enough fouls. Gurugram have 3 to Goa Snipers having 2 fouls. Prithvi goes all the way around, wraps it in, makes a shot. Chauhan was not able to stop that one. Blasquez this time with the rebound. Snipers hold a slender lead, 3-2. Passing it inside. Chauhan is conceding 2 consecutive fouls, and he's not happy with those calls, being a tad vocal about it. So he will go out, and he's going to sit it out while Indy is back inside for his team. And trying to spin inside, Jaipal Maan kicks it out to Blasquez. Ball rebounded, Bains with the ball. The Juggernaut kicks it out to Jaipal Maan. Jaipal out to Blasquez. Blasquez tries to take it inside, splits the defense, kicks it out to Bains. Bains tries to force a shot and draw a foul. That's no good. It's Masters with the rebound. Indy, yes, with the 2. Blasquez spotting up for a 2. Not a friendly ring, definitely. Indy with the ball for Gurugram. Passing it to Bik. Bik steps up for a 2 this time, but it's a little too hard. Bounces off. Man to Blasquez. Blasquez being defended by Indy. Blasquez was hoping for a foul. Bik is there to put it back inside, but Bik draws a foul. And the foul would be against Jaipal Man. So Bik is going to go through the free throw line for 1 free throw. Both teams are tied at 4 apiece. 6 minutes 19 on the clock. 4 fouls for Gurugram Masters, while Snipers have 3 fouls. Conferring, both teams trying to get their affairs sorted and make sure fewer mistakes are being made inside. Vivek Chauhan has been quick to concede 2 fouls already in this game. You can see the beautiful Wilson 3x3 official FIBA ball. A size 6 with a weight of a 7. Very unique to the sport only. Reinforced grips. Definitely a pleasure to play with that ball. Bik on the free throw line. Makes it. Almost losing it, but Blasquez is there to pass it to Baines. Baines finds an easy look at the basket, makes it off the glass. Bik takes it to the hoop and makes it, even though it was a bit of a struggle over there. Bik was smart enough to lay it in the way he did. But there is another hustle and struggle over there between Bik and Baines. The juggernaut trying to draw a foul. Bik stood his ground, conceded the foul. But that didn't ease it up anymore for Baines, who now has 1 free throw that he's going to attempt. Missing that one. Might just prove expensive in the long run. Prithvi trying to split the defense, kicks it out to Blasquez. Blasquez back to Prithvi. Prithvi for a 2 from there. Rebounded by the Chief. Chief brings it out. Uncontested, he's passing it inside to Bik. But a foul has been called on the Bearded King, and he quite can't believe what happened over there. So it's going to be sniper ball right now. Vivek Chauhan will sit out. And a quick turn of events. Goa Snipers, Blasquez managed to get a shot in, and that was rejected by Blasquez, but Bik was there to pick it up and put it back inside. Another point for Masters. Flurry of an eye, that's what it takes. But Jaipal Man is there to make another point for the Snipers. Inderbir turns around and makes it a nice, sweet hook shot there. Almost a sky hook, but not quite. Scores are level with 8 apiece. Jaipal Man's 2 made sure that they level scores. Goa Snipers right now making it very difficult for the Gurugram Masters to walk away with the win. Definitely it's going to go all the way down to the wire if they continue at this, because the Gurugram Masters have not been able to find their rhythm, and there are many players, many aspects in this Goa Snipers team that's making it that much more difficult for the Gurugram Masters. You can see a few of those highlights in the game early on. 5 minutes and 5 seconds remain. Scores are tied 8 apiece, but Gurugram Masters have already conceded 6 fouls, so they're going to have to go easy on those fouls or it's going to really cost them very much. Just 3 fouls to the Snipers. The ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Masters ball. Finding the open man, but Blasquez is quick to thwart that and intercept that ball. So it's going to be sniper ball, but Bick is there to return the favor this time and takes it all the way to the hoop and lays it off the glass. Neat, sweet touch there by Bick. Not getting rushed or caught up in the moment, but making sure the point is scored. And it's the Chief with the ball for the Masters. Indy, Prithvi is there to play tight defense, but Indy did manage to take the ball all the way and beat him, but he was unable to finish. Blasquez having an animated moment on the court. Having drawn the foul, Indy is there on the free throw line trying to take that free throw. Makes that one. That's 9 points for Masters. Jaipal Mann with a beautiful hook. It's 10 points for them, while Jaipal has managed to close down the lead by picking up that hook shot and adding another point to the Goa Sniper scoreboard. Indy is out on for a quick breather, as is JS Benz. Instead, Vivek Chauhan is in for the Masters. Marcus steps up, puts up a 2, but ball is out of bounds now. Unhappy with the calls. Snipers expected to be sniper ball, while the Masters are quite content that it is their ball. Once more, Hammond steps up for a 2, but he's unable to make it. Chauhan picking up the rebound and having possession of the ball. Spots up for a 2, unable to make it. It's an air ball. Something that should have been converted. Just got carried away by the moment, forcing it. Blasquez tries to best Vivek Chauhan, but he is fouled in the process. Now this means he is going to 7th foul has been committed. So from now on, it's going to be 2 throws. So that's Vivek Chauhan, who's been quick to pick up those fouls. He has already picked up 3 fouls in this game and is proving a little too expensive for the Masters at this point in time. So 3 minutes 43 on the clock. Just 1 point difference, with the Masters having the upper hand at this point in time. The Goa Snipers are playing as aggressively as possible to ensure that it is they who will find themselves in the final that is going to happen in a short while. Commendable performance by the Snipers team, not being phased by the experience that they find in the Masters team. The Masters, on the contrary, have been struggling a bit. Windy conditions and all for all the teams. It has been a tad difficult to play as they will it to. Blasquez making that one and leveling scores. And that is the expensive second free throw that's coming up, with the 7th team foul having been committed. But he makes just one. Inderbir spotting up for a 2 from outside, but Bick is there for the rebound. Passes it to Marcus Hammonds. Nice pass there, and the Chief makes sure that he gets it. Still keeping the game away by 1 point. Juggernaut tries to muscle his way. Indy holds and stays his ground. Unbelievably so, Indy is frustrated with that call. He has stood his ground and not happy with that. 2 free throws coming to Jagdeep Benz. 3 minutes 26 on the clock. Missing the first one. Benz going to have to regain his composure and make it matter, because this is going to be crucial. Not missing those free throws on the attempts that they get. Makes this one nothing but net there for Benz. Nice touch. Indy finding Bick as the open man, and Bick makes sure that he sinks that one and keeps it away from them by a point again. Prithvi trying to split the defense, trying to find Blasquez inside. Blasquez tries to wrap himself around Marcus, but Marcus is there to pick up the rebound. Indy with the ball for Masters. Bick takes it all the way inside again. Mismatch there. Prithvi was unable to keep Bick at bay. Blasquez tries to respond with the two. Ball is out of bounds. No, but saved by Prithvi. Sniper ball. Blasquez once more. Prithvi guarded by the general. The general tries to make it as difficult as possible. Yes, hustling defense. Made sure the Masters got the ball. But that was Prithvi who had his arm wrapped around the Bick. A show of love indeed, but that cost him and got the Masters another foul in their favor. Two minutes 38 on the clock. Tenuous lead for the Masters. Just 2 points they lead by. And the Snipers are not easy pushovers. They are playing with their hearts on the line, and that's exactly how it should be, and it's making for exciting viewing. Every single one of these players, Prithvi, Blasquez, Jagdeep Bains and Maan, have made sure it's been a tough ride for the Masters on the floor. And the Masters are already in foul trouble, which means they have 8 fouls already. And they just have another foul in which they could just afford 2 free throws. But after the 9th foul and the 10th foul happens, then they have to concede a possession as well, a ball possession along with the 2 free throws. So that's going to be extremely expensive. So they're going to have to curtail those fouls and take advantage of Snipers in any other way. A mismatch would work in their favor. And that's Marcus Hammonds trying to put it. But Bick is there to pick up the rebound. Marcus Hammonds once more for the rebound, but he's not able to make it. There's a lot of hustle, a lot of struggle under the boards. But Blasquez was there to make sure that Bick did not make an easy job out of it under the basket. It's Masters ball. Bick to Inder Bir, but Jay Palman was there to thwart it and make sure Indy didn't get an easy one. But instead, that foul is going to put Indy on the free throw line, and that's what he's going to be looking at. He's going to have to sink it. The pressure is on Indy to make sure that he takes this a little bit out of reach. And no, he's not able to make it, but Bick was there to pick it up and put it back inside. Bick does what he does best, the big Bick. Blasquez with the ball, but Marcus had a piece of that. Ball went out of bounds. It's going to be sniper ball, but still that was good defense and good hustle displayed there by the Chief. Blasquez for Snipers. Tries to spin inside, but stood his ground, the Chief, and made sure that was not easy. Blasquez attempts a 2. Indy has the rebound. Takes it out. The general tries to reset and launches a 2 off his own, which is good. Nothing but net. The general striking when it's needed the most. Mismatch there. Ben spins into general, but he's not able to make it. That's a second attempt. And the second attempt is good. He makes it. Indy takes it out. Another mismatch once more. Size versus speed. Forcing it. That's Indy. Blasquez picks up the rebound. Out to Jaipal Singh Maan. But Blasquez is there to receive it and convert it off the glass. This time it's Vivek Chauhan for an open look. He's unable to make it. But the Chief is there to pick it up. Spins. Some neat footwork over there, but Blasquez was able to pick up the rebound for the Snipers, spotting up for a 2. Rebounded by Vivek. 56 seconds left, just 3 points separates them. All they need to do is a bit of a sensible play and less mistakes, and that should see them through. And this time, the Chief makes sure he has a sweet spot of jumper, makes it, picks up that one, just keeping it out of reach. Jaipal Man forcing an attempt. Ball is out of bounds. 4 points separates, 36 seconds on the clock. So it's going to be Masters ball. Kudos to the snipers. They played with their hearts on the line. It's not over till it's over. Anything can happen. Prithvi with an air ball. Hasty, but Blasquez was there to pick it up and put it in. But that's just 1 point. Bick is there under the basket to receive it from the general and sink one of his own. 4 point difference continues. Jaipal kicks it out to Prithvi. Prithvi takes it inside off the glass. Nice one. Banks it in for another point. But Marcus Hammonds has the ball outside. He's going to spot up for a jumper. Hits the front rim. Saves the ball for his team. Indy launches for another 2. And that's the final buzzer, guys. And Gurugram Masters have taken it away from the Snipers. Spirited performance indeed by the Snipers. 18-15 is the score. Commendable performance. And they are definitely going to be disappointed having come this far and not being able to seal it with a win. But a huge sigh of relief for the Gurugram Masters, because they did seem winded and they did find their match in the Snipers. But it is how it unfolds, and Gurugram Masters have secured their place in the final of day 1, round 1 of 3BL season 3, coming to you live from Chandigarh.
Louder. Thank you.
What a game. Both teams looking exhausted, and Gurugram Masters are going to have to find it in them to conserve, or rather gain some energy before they go into the final. Now we can see the highlights of how this game unfolded. Prithvi having opened the game with a sweet scoop layup, and then it was Marcus Simmons with a finger roll of his own. Prithvi once again trying to get the best of Bick, having stolen it away from him like a candy from a kid. Spotting up for a 2. Bikram with a shot off the glass, rebounds. Jagdeep Benz missing that one, but Blasquez was there to do all the dirty work and put it back inside. Bick was also there for his team. A skyhook by Inderbir, making free throws count and adding those points on the scoreboard. Blasquez for his team. For the Snipers, keeping it well within reach. Missed their target just a little bit, playing aggressively, playing with heart and passion. Goa Snipers have gained a lot of fans today with their spirited display of basketball. Bikramjit Gill threading the eye of the needle, finding the open man in a crowd. Benz taking it to the hoop. Blasquez this time. And a nice jumper there by the Chief. Putting it back up. Prithvi off the glass. And that was the first semi-final. Now let's go over to Rishi, who's waiting to interview some of the heroes of this game.
We've just finished the semi-final number 1 of day 1 Conference A of 3BL Season 3, and we have had our first finalist too. I'm talking about Team Gurugram Masters, and with me is one of the players, the youngest ones, and of course, Vivek Chauhan. Vivek, first of all, congratulations on being selected at 3BL. I've heard that you were a very good boy when the tryouts in Chandigarh happened. Is that true now?
Yeah, that's what they said.
And on the court, you don't look like that. You're on steaming, man. You're on fire. How's your experience playing this season?
Yeah, so it's so far it's been going amazing. I mean, this is the first time I'm playing 3x3, never played 3x3. And that too with Gurugram Masters, like their stack team, playing with Indy, Paji, Big Paji, and Chief itself. So it's been a great experience, but at the same time, it's tough too.
Now, Vivek, I know one thing because I've been hosting this league since the beginning. These 3 are massive experiences. How does it go with them when your team meeting or your practice sessions with you?
Yeah, so it's not like that they're my seniors, like they're my big brothers. So they're always helping me out, like telling me what to do. And they, like, before coming here, they told me that it's gonna be a physical experience, you know, a lot of running involved, so I got used to it. And yeah, that's what it is. They're always helping me out.
Well, you're doing a fine job for the team and they should not be having any complaints. You're in the finals now. Good luck, buddy. Thank you so much for chatting with me. That was Vivek Chauhan. He's on fire in that team. Gurugram Masters have made it to the finals. Let's see who they're going to meet. Coming up is semi-final number 2.
And now for the semi-final number 2, which is going to be played between Mumbai Heroes and Bangalore Machas. Both had a great run-up so far, and Mumbai Heroes had a couple of victories, while the Bangalore struggled with one loss, which was against Gurugram Masters. So no shame there, because Gurugram Masters did play a really, really good brand of basketball to take the game away from them. But Bangalore Machas stayed in it and made sure it was not as easy as they had in the first game. So Mumbai Heroes being represented by Sejin Matthew, Carlos Martinez, Siddhant Shinde and Sunil Ratti. And Bangalore Machas being represented by Arvind Armugam, Anil Kumar, Himanshu Sharma and Shashank Rai. Arvind Armugam and Shashank Rai have been great standouts for Bangalore Machas so far, even though they were ably supported by Anil Kumar and Himanshu. And for the Mumbai Heroes, Carlos Martinez and Sejin, along with Siddhant and Sunil, ensured that they did whatever it took to bring them those 2 victories. So it's going to be an exciting semi-final too. Let's go over to Rishi, who's going to welcome both the teams.
It is now time for semi-final number 2 for 3BL Season 3 Conference A league matches. And this one's going to be a knockout because the team winning will meet Gurugram Masters in the finals. The second semi-final for today is between Mumbai Heroes and Bangalore Machas. Bringing out team Mumbai Heroes as I announce the players' names. Starting up with Carlos Martinez, followed by Sejin Matthew, Siddhant Shinde and Sunil Ratti. That is Mumbai Heroes playing their semi-final number 2. And playing against Mumbai Heroes in the second semi-final for today, team Bangalore Machas, starting with Arvind Arumugam, Anil Kumar, Shashank Rai and Himanshu Sharma. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for the second semi-final teams, Mumbai Heroes versus Bangalore Machas. Alright, it's time for the toss for the semi-final number 2. Captain of Mumbai Heroes and captain of Bangalore Machas, please come forward. Can I have the captain for the toss, please? It's a very important toss for you. Good luck for the semi-final. Who's going to call? Bangalore Machas. This is heads, this is tails. Bangalore Machas is going to make the call. Tail is the call. And tail it is. Bangalore Machas have won the toss. They will take the ball. This is semi-final number 2. Gurugram Masters are going to be watching this one close. Back to you, Aparna.
And that is going to be the start of the second semi-final. Mumbai Heroes versus Bangalore Machas. Bangalore Machas in the orange jerseys and Mumbai Heroes in the black jerseys. Who we can see is the Spaniard Carlos Martinez on screen. And he's had a good run so far, making his presence felt in this tournament early on. Anil Kumar for Bangalore Machas. Shashank Rai has been in fine nick, playing aggressively as with Arvind Armugam for the Bangalore Machas. Sejin Matthew had a good start as well, doing whatever it takes, but will he be able to hold his own against the big guy Arvind Armugam in the paint is what that remains to be seen. Arvind is a seasoned hand under the basket and Sejin is an upcoming youngster, and Sejin does have a great future indeed. But today, who is going to battle it out under the paint and who is going to come out on top and make sure that they meet Gurugram Masters or waiting for them in the final remains to be seen. Some of them are first-timers playing the 3x3 type of event, type of basketball, but you can see that the adjustment is going to take a little bit longer than expected. But having been seasoned players themselves, the adjustment itself shouldn't be too long to take. Carlos Martinez is an experienced hand, and his presence in his team should give them a lot of experience, and a lot of wisdom is being shared, especially in the breakfast and dinner tables among these teams. A lot of bonding that's been happening between the young ones and the veterans and the foreign players that have come. So it's been a great exchange of ideas, a lot of exchange about skills, knowledge, and a lot of workouts being shared, and training regimens being exchanged as well. So this is one brotherhood here that you can see, and this is the spirit of the game in its best. And 3BL has facilitated that, not just for our players but also for our women players as well. And once more, wishing you all an happy International Women's Day. And that is the start of the second semi-final. Off the glass was a quick off. The glass was Anil to grab a point and put their scoreboard ticking. Anil Kumar with that first point. And very quickly, the Machas have managed to foul and put Siddhant Shinde on the line for a free throw. And will Siddhant be able to answer back with another point? And that he does. A very neat finish there. One apiece. Barely 12 seconds in. That's Shashank Rai. Slightly short there. He tried to hook it in a reverse layup, but that was not sufficient. But this time it is Mumbai Heroes ball. Martinez drops it to Sejin. Uncontested Sejin with a double-handed slam. Puts it in. Very emphatic. But check ball here. Shashank tries to beat Martinez, even though Martinez did jump and almost lost Shashank there. He was quick to recover and contest him. A foul each. Arvind with the ball. Anil spotting up for a two, and he makes it. Anil seems to have hot hands for the Machas right now. All 3 points have come off his. A 2 and 1 off the glass. And rebounding there is Arvind for his team. Kicks it out, no one there. He did expect someone to come on top there, but Shashank was out in the flank and Arvind was stuck inside the paint. Martinez unchallenged, but he misses it. Anil with the rebound. Takes it to the top of the key. Shashank spots up for a 2. Hits the front rim. Siddhant. Back out to Rati. Arvind. Spin moves. Takes it to the hoop. Makes it. Off the glass. From the reverse side. Hooks it almost. Bangalore Machas have an early lead. 4-2. 8 minutes 30 on the clock. 1 foul each. Mumbai Heroes trailing. Yet to find their rhythm. Siddhant Shinde finds it a little too short. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Machas ball once more. And coming in place of Anil is Himanshu. Don't let his jersey fool you. Shashank Rai trying to force his way in, but standing his ground is Sunil Ratti. Great defensive efforts by Mumbai Heroes, trying to contain Shashank Rai, who's aggressive and knows how to hustle his way and take it to the basket. Eight minutes 16 on the clock. Such delays are much awaited breathers, especially in a very, very tough game like 3x3 ball. Check ball gone Crazy. Arvind Armugam with the ball back to Shashank. Shashank tries to beat him, takes it inside. Shashank will sit out a bit. Anil has come in place. Carlos Martinez with the ball, taking it to the hoop. A nice, sweet touch, converts it. Lovely touch there, very measured. Sank that one. Drew a foul in the process. This is an and one. Much welcome for the Heroes at this point in time because they are trailing by one, and this would mean they would level scores. That he does very smoothly. Carlos Martinez. Himanshu out to Anil. Anil with the fadeaway, making it. Carlos Martinez spots up for a two. It's a front rim. Himanshu with the rebound tries to find the open man in Arvind. Arvind challenged, but yes, manages to make it over Carlos. Arvind very effective in the paint, doing what it takes for his team. Quick pass out by Arvind. And that would be Himanshu trying to quickly force a two there, drawing a foul in the process. Making that shot and one, so this might be a chance for a three-point play. Himanshu. Yes, makes it 3 points to Himanshu. Quick succession indeed. A quick thinking pass there by Arvind, kicking it out to open man Himanshu. But this time Sunil Ratti tries to spot up for a two. Rebounded by Arvind. Arvind to Himanshu. Oh yes, behind the ball. Behind the back pass. Beautiful pass there. A sweet, sweet assist. What a pass and a good finish there by Arvind. And yes, Carlos Martinez draws a fouls, makes a basket. It's an and one situation again. Flurry of fouls is making sure those points are being added to their scoreboards. 7 minutes and 1 second remain on the clock. Mumbai Heroes are trailing by 5. Himanshu with a beautiful behind the back pass to Arvind Armugam. Arvind Armugam already has quite a few points to his credit. And Himanshu, the quick 3-point play that he made off of a quick thinking pass by Arvind ensured that they got to where they are right now. Exciting to watch. Right now, Mumbai is struggling a bit. Carlos Martinez in fine nick. Now will have an opportunity for an and one play. Arvind Armugam sinking that one. A free throw for Martinez. Makes that one. 2-point play for Martinez, drops it to Arvind. Arvind tries to go up against Sejin. Sejin not quite the match for Arvind. Arvind goes right around and makes that shot off the glass. Martinez penetrating inside, kicks it out to Sejin, who's waiting on the sidelines for a two, but Sejin is not able to make it. Arvind is there for a rebound. Back to Anil. Anil not making it. Rebounded by Martinez. Martinez being hustled by Arvind. Arvind getting a piece of that ball, and the ball is out of bounds. Great defensive efforts by Arvind Armugam. Spotting up for a two. Hits a front rim. Himanshu is there to pick it up for the Machas. Himanshu finding Arvind, but Martinez is there to quickly come around and get hold of that possession. But he goes all around Arvind and makes that one finger roll. But Himanshu is there to try to return it with the two. But he doesn't make it. Passing to Arvind again, finding the open man. Beautiful pass. What a sweet combination this is turning out to be. This time Martinez to Sejin, Sejin to Martinez. That extra pass is what got them that extra point. What a sweet flurry of points out here. Exciting basketball. This is what it should be like, folks. And I hope you're enjoying it as much as we're enjoying it. This is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. They're just leading by 4 points. 5 minutes 55 on the clock. And Arvind is spotting up for a 2. No, it's way short. Siddhant Shinde takes it all around, wraps it up, and no, he's not able to tie the bow over it. Siddhant, a second opportunity for him, and this time he makes sure he gets a 2 instead of 1. So that was sweet. Anil, mismatch there, manages to take it all the way to the hoop, but he's not able to finish. But Shashank Rai is there trying to put it inside. He's challenged by Rati and draws a foul in the process. A little frustrating, a couple of opportunities for Shashank to make that one, but he was challenged entirely over there. Siddhant not happy with the call and has a few words with the referee. Shashank Rai on the line for a free throw. Makes it count. Bangalore Machas adding another point to their tally, 13-10. Sunil Ratti back to Siddhant Shinde. Shinde for a 2. Martinez is trying to rebound. Rai has the ball. Rai back to Himanshu. Himanshu, jersey being pulled, so it is going to be a foul, is it? Martinez has conceded that foul. So the Heroes have picked up 4 fouls and Machas have 3. Rai with the ball. Calls for a screen but goes the other way, and he's drawn another foul. So the Heroes are unable to contain their fouls at this point in time. Very quick to give away those fouls. They could land themselves in foul trouble because they have just one more team foul to give before they go into the 2 free throw segment. Shashank Rai unable to make it. Arvind is not able to grab the rebound, but Himanshu is quick to pick one up, goes around Sejin, tries to find the open gaps, but Sejin is there to reject it. 3-point difference. Himanshu, that was Sejin with the rejection, but it's more of a foul, so that means Himanshu is going to go through free throws, and this, by the way, is the 6th foul for Heroes, and Himanshu makes the best of it, adds another point to his tally. But any foul henceforth is going to result in 2 free throws. Sejin carrying it all the way to the hoop, sinks it. Arvind concedes that foul. Sejin will have an opportunity to make it and one and add another point to his team total. They now have 11 points, and this is Sejin's opportunity to take it up by another. Missing that one, and the ball being tipped to Anil. And Himanshu, unchallenged, takes it to the hoop, makes it count, takes it away by another point, and the score is now 4-point difference. But in return, Siddhant Shinde shreds the nets with another 2 of his own. He keeps doing this at regular intervals, and they can definitely have a ball game and a half. Siddhant stepping up unchallenged again, but no, he's waiting for the... A little too late. He did have his opening, but the rhythm was off. Drops it to Arvind. Arvind tries to take it through past Sejin. Sejin is there trying to contest, but Arvind has a better of him off the glass. Siddhant in return for a 2. Martinez is there to pick it up, but he's not able to convert. Sejin for a redemption shot, but he draws a foul. The shot won't go in, but that foul will give him an opportunity to go to the free throw line, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Can Sejin make this? If he makes it, he'd make it a 1-possession game. 3 minutes 58 on the clock. Trailing by 3 is Mumbai Heroes. Bangalore Machas finding their rhythm in patches. Anil. Sunil Ratti is tight. And that's Carlos Martinez with a foul. And this is something that we have seen Martinez do, conceding quite a few fouls. So this means that Anil is going to go to the free throw line with 2 free throws. A quick timeout is being called, 3 minutes 49 on the clock, and a 3-point difference separates these two, Bangalore Machas having the upper hand. Quick discussions, a much needed break. You can see the exhaustion on their faces. Bangalore Machas seem quite winded. Siddhant Shinde being quite animated while he discusses it. Sejin is at the receiving end right now from Siddhant Shinde, telling him what to do and what is required over there. Shashank is far more relaxed, as is Arvind. Himanshu had a stellar performance inside when he came in because he initiated a few moves that quickly added several points to the scoreboard, and that was invaluable. Those assists and those passes, especially between him and Arvind Arumugam, made sure that they got those quick points on the board and the lead as well. So this is not something that Anil should be looking at wasting. These free throws are very, very expensive right now, and he should look at converting them. Makes 1 of 2. Makes a second one as well. So Machas are leading considerably by 5 points, and forcing the shot is Sunil Ratti, rebounded by Shashank Rai, who pulls it down. Back to Shashank. That's Arvind and Shashank with a piece of their own magic there. Shashank managing to put a tough but easy shot for him. Sejin takes it to the hoop with a nice finger roll off his own in reply. Anil setting up, trying to go past Sejin, but he stopped his dribble. It's a dead ball. Back out to Shashank. Shashank attempting a 2. Sejin is there to pick up the rebound, kicks it out to Sunil Ratti. Sunil back out to Martinez. Martinez for a 2. Unable to finish it. Sunil Ratti with the rebound of his own, and that was Anil trying to stop him, but finds himself beaten. But Martinez is there to pick it up and put it back inside and add another point to the tally. It's a 4-point ball game, and they're trailing. The Heroes are trailing. Machas, Rai taking it off the glass, making the shot. Another opportunity for the Bangalore Machas to take it away. All Rai needs to do is sink these two and take this game away from the Heroes and ensure that they secure their place in the final. The Gurugram Masters await them in the final. They've already played the Gurugram Masters earlier and lost the battle, but this is another chance at redemption if they're able to close this out. Not right now, because he has one more opportunity, and it's going to take a little longer if the Machas have to ice this game and take it to the finals. And misses the second opportunity as well. Himanshu quickly strips the ball away from Ratti. Himanshu, quick moves there. Invaluable presence on the floor. Very effective for the Machas. Shashank Rai forcing a shot there. A floater. Martinez kicks it out to Ratti. Ratti with the 2 of his own. And in return, Himanshu Singh for Bangalore Machas, 21-17. They have secured their place in the finals and will be playing Gurugram Masters in the final. Bangalore Machas, what a performance by Himanshu Singh. Phenomenal. My apologies, is Himanshu Sharma. Superb innings by him. Arvind Arumugam, Shashank Rai and Anil, a great unit. They have played together. You can see the exhaustion on their faces. The Gurugram Masters await them eagerly. And in the round 1 final that's about to begin in a short while, we will see both these teams battle it out for the round 1 champion. So you can see the highlights here. Arvind Arumugam, Carlos Martinez with a hook, following it up with a free throw. Anil with a fadeaway. A baby hook by Arvind. A free throw there. Himanshu with behind the back pass to Arvind, finding the open man in him who lays it off the glass and secures that point. Wraparound layup there by Arvind. Shashank making that free throw. Himanshu off the glass. Offensively and defensively, this young man has proved invaluable for his team. Anil making those free throws when it was needed the most. Martinez, Shashank Rai missing those free throws, but Sejin was there to pick it up. And that was a second semi-final where Bangalore Machas bested the Mumbai Heroes in a very closely contested game. So much of energy. Absolutely exciting. Sir, are we on break?
We've finished with the two semi-finals for the day, and we have got our two finalists. I'm going to tell you who they are, but before that, from the second semi-final, the winning team, I have Anil Kumar from Bangalore Machas. Anil, first of all, congratulations. How do you feel being back on the court, playing a semi-final and entering the semi-final after 2 years you're playing?
Yeah, it was a COVID, it is a very critical condition. And compared to Firefox, this 3-3 is very fastest game. And semi-finals is very excited to play against Mumbai Heroes. But first two matches was little bit confused, and this back was bounced back very well.
How do you feel being a part of this league, especially being 3BL and playing with so many experienced players? How's your team coping up with it and your experience so far?
Yeah, definitely is the 3x first professional basketball league, and Indians are waiting for this league, definitely. And today we got it, and definitely we played everyone. We will hope for the best for finals.
You seem to be on fire. I'm not going to take much of your time because you've got a final coming up. So prep well. Congratulations and all the best. That was Anil Kumar from the second semi-finalist winning team, which means we have our two finalists. Coming up is a surprise for all our viewers. Stay tuned. We have our two finalists for Conference A of 3BL Season 3. But before we bring on the final game of the day, we have a surprise for all our viewers. So first of all, thank you all the viewers who've joined in to watch us on Sony Live and 3x3BL's YouTube channel and also FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. So thank you so much all the viewers. This is one surprise that I am so excited to be a part of. Since all of you know this, today is International Women's Day. We here at 3BL Season just want to show our support, and as a big thank you for all the women players who've taken 3x3 as their career. This one is going to be a special one. But to give out the exhibition game, an all-star women's game, one of its kind, before that I would like to invite the League Director, Mrs. Prerna Bakshi, to please come up and join me here on the stage. Can I have a round of applause, everybody, for the most strongest woman I have ever met in my life. Prerna Sharma ji, thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure. You're here for the toss, but for the toss, we would need the teams here. This is an exhibition all-star women's game. So everybody present here with the biggest round of applause, please welcome team number 1, Shooting Threes, starting with Anmol Preet Kaur, jersey number 13, Lekhna Hegde, jersey number 10, Eri Jelly, jersey number 24, and Irie Sangma, jersey number 7. This is team number 1. Shooting Threes, please stand here. All right, playing against Team Shooting Threes in the exhibition all-star game for this special occasion of Women's Day. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Prima Donna, starting with Raspreet Sidhu, jersey number 6, Steffi Nixon, jersey number 6, Srividya Surya Shekhar, and Abhala, jersey number 9. All right, this is what it is like. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so this is a special one for all of us because this is going to be an exhibition all-star match, which you probably will never be able to see it. You're witnessing this right here only at 3BL Season 3. Now, can I request both the captains to please come forward? And I would request the league director, Prerna Bakshi, to please toss the coin. I'm just going to show them. This is heads, this is tails. Who's calling? All right. Anmol Preet has called for heads. Heads it is. The Shooting Threes win the toss and they will take the ball. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This one's a special one for all the viewers. Please don't miss a moment. Thank you.
Thank you, Rishi. This is definitely a wonderful, wonderful surprise. The Shooting Threes. The Shooting Threes versus Prima Donnas. This is another aspect that we have to contend with, those flying airplanes overhead. And yes, even they are excited for our league, it seems. So the Shooting Threes are going to be represented by Anmol Preet Kaur, Lekhna Hegde, Ari Jelly, who is from Spain and wearing the green jersey, Eri Sangma, and the Prima Donnas are being represented by none other than Raspreet Sidhu, who has 20 years of experience. And it was just yesterday that she told me that she is going to be playing for Delhi Divas, and this is the 20th year of representing the Delhi in any form of basketball whatsoever. Steffi Nixon, who is the mom of a young one, a very sprightly young one who's about 7 years old. And Srividya Surya Shekhar and Abhalad, now they are going to be playing for Prima Donna. So this is very, very exciting. And tomorrow, folks, the Women's League is about to kickstart. So be sure to stay tuned and watch them live on 3x3BL's YouTube channel as well as the FIBA YouTube channel. But today, you are watching us live on Sony Live. We are coming to you directly from Windham, Chandigarh Mohali, who is our event and hospitality partner, and we'd be nothing without the support of our sponsors who have very generously come forward to support this upcoming league. Nivea is our apparel partner, Fortis Mohali is our medical partner, Red Bull is our energy drink partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner, My FM is our radio partner, and Sony Live is our broadcast partner. So on this exciting day, the great start to a brand new season after nearly a 3-year break. We are excited to bring you this exhibition game and showcasing the talent of our stars. And don't be fooled, we have many more who are on their way. And we are looking forward to watching this game unfold.
This was a special one, so please put your hands together and give a round of applause to this amazing, amazing females here. These athletes have made us proud and they will continue to do so.
You can see the energy among these girls. Both teams super excited. A very competitive lot that you're seeing on the screen. Raspreet is known for her competitiveness, and also she's a total team player. A pleasure to have on any team. A player who plays with a lot of heart. Steffi Nixon, a very experienced professional. Srividya Suryashekhar, who can shred the nets at any point in time with her exciting display of basketball. Aba Lad, a youngster in the mix. They are going to enjoy and play to the max there and show us how much they love the sport. The shooting Strees will be taking ball possession. Ari Jelly of Spain to Anmol, back to Ari. Ari still with possession of the ball and takes it round and makes the first score. Raspreet checking herself back, bringing it back again. Steffi Nixon with the rebound, tries to put it back, but a lot of contention over there. That was Lake who managed to get the piece of the ball and save it for her team. Ball is out of bounds. Srividya spotting up for a two. Rebounded by Ari. Ari spotting up for two herself, and yes, she makes it. 3 points from this young lady from Spain, all of 19 years old, and lighting it up for us in our brand new season 3 for 3BL. Anmol is there to contest that. Anmol, who's playing college ball in Japan, played high school ball in Japan as well. These young women have had great exposure and are well versed in the nuances of international basketball. Raspreet spotting up for a two. Ball is out of bounds, off Lekana's hands. Anmol will take the inbounds to Eri Sangma, who is from Meghalaya. Takes it all the way to the hoop, not able to make it. Ball rebounded by Srividya Suryashekhar. Out to Aba Lad. Aba waiting to shred the nets from two. But Anmol is there to pick up the rebound and back out to Eri. Anmol. Steffi is there to make it difficult for Anmol. But Anmol off the glass. Quick point added to the threes. Srividya unable to make that one. Eri with the ball. Too deep a pass, Anmol is unable to get it. Still trying to find their grooves. Prima Donnas are on the back foot at this point in time, trailing by 4. Aba to Steffi. Steffi tries to turn and score, but Ari has a piece of the ball. Raspreet is ready and waiting, but she's unable to make that shot. Eri with the ball. Back to Ari. Ari will reset. Tries to split the defense and takes it in, but Aba had her hand on it, rejected it. Aba kicks it out. Raspreet with the ball. Tries to make a two. Hits the rim. Ari again with the ball for the threes. And she makes it. This young lady has 5 points out of 6 to her credit. Aba for the Prima Donna, spots up for a jumper. Not a friendly ring, went in and out. Raspreet unable to make it. Ball is out of bounds. Steffi will go out and sit for a bit while Srividya is back inside. Raspreet to Srividya. Srividya tries to split the defense, takes it inside, and she tries to make it. A foul has been called on Ari. Srividya will go to the free throw line. Srividya on the free throw line. Missing that, picks it back up. The rebound, tries to put it in. The second attempt is no good as well. Lekana with the rebound. Lekana is also a model besides now a pro basketballer. a student as well. This young lady wears several hats. A lot of exciting women here, wearing many hats and juggling several careers besides being students as well. Raspreet tries to put it, checked by Lake. Raspreet with a turnaround jumper, unable to make it off Aries' hands. It's going to be prima donna ball. Prima donnas are yet to score right now, shooting threes, 6, and 5 of those thanks to. And this time, Surya Shekhar, Srividya gets it right. 2 points. Ari Jelly unable to make that one. Raspreet tries to reset. Spots up, takes a 2. Rebounded. That's Lekhna with the rebound. Steffi comes in and Abba will sit out for a bit. Prima donna ball. Raspreet attempting a 2, rebounded by Anmol. Anmol back to Ari. Ari in complete control of the situation and sinks another 2. This one is on fire, guys. 7 points out of 8 to Ari. Surya Shekhar splits the defense, takes it to the hoop, unable to make it. What a young champ she is, Ari Jelly from Spain. She can do it all, play from inside, outside, the point guard that she is. Aggressively, doesn't matter, size no bar, age no bar, experience no bar, she's still going to have her way. Srividya Surya Shekhar unable to finish that one. Anmol with the rebound. Sets out Eri Sangma with the ball. A turnover there. Anmol didn't expect that pass. And Lekhna will sit out for a bit while Ari comes back in. Srividya back to Steffi. Ball intercepted by Anmol. Anmol with the steal there. Back to Eri. Unable to hold it. Ari with the ball. Spots up for a 2. Unable to make it. Rebounded by Steffi. Steffi out to Abba. Abba tries to find Steffi. Steffi trying to split the defense over there, but she's not able to. Double teaming there. Good defensive efforts by Ari and Anmol. Surya Shekhar is unable to score. Srividya. Yeri Sangma. This time Abba Lad has a steal. Srividya Surya Shekhar attempting a 2, but that was an air ball. Ball is out of bounds. Another substitution. Raspreet will come in place of Srividya. Lekhna will come in place of Anmol. Lekhna tries to get the best of Steffi, but just coming back from an injury, unable to hold her own. Abba to Steffi. Steffi tries to turn round. And yes, that one's good for Steffi. Raspreet with the ball for the Prima Donnas. Much needed points coming. Not a friendly ring. Lekhna with the rebound. Eri with the ball. Goes past Abba. She's not able to make it. This time Raspreet has the ball. Steffi is also outside, creating some space for Raspreet. Steffi asks for the ball on the line. Tries to make a long one. Turnaround jumper, and that's good for Raspreet. The scoreboard has started ticking quite regularly right from the past minute or so for the Prima Donnas. But Ari, wily Ari, what a player. 8 points to Ari already. Shooting threes are up with 9 points, and Prima Donnas have 4. Abba Lad will now go to the free throw line. Yes, and that one's nothing but net. A simple free throw done right. Nothing like it. And here's another steal. That was by Abba. Srividya to Raspreet. Raspreet tries to get the best of Ari, but Ari is a tough cookie to handle. Her defense is airtight. Some sweet handles she's showing. Yeri tries to split the defense and go inside. She's not able to make it. Anmol is there to pick it up. Surya Shekhar takes it off from Anmol. Srividya with the ball. Ball is out of bounds. It's a turnover for Prima Donnas. So Shooting Streets will continue to have possession. And on a substitution, Ari will sit outside for a bit while Anmol has come in. Anmol to Lekana. Stripped. That's by Raspreet. So the ball is still going to be in the Sri's hands. Yeri to Anmol. A nice pass deep inside to open Anmol. Anmol makes sure that she nails that one. She's got 10 points on the scoreboard right now for the Sris. Raspreet spotting up for a 2. My apologies, that's a 1 point there for Raspreet. Yeri finding the gap and making sure Anmol is given the ball where she needs it. Anmol, second attempt and the third attempt. Will it be fourth time lucky? No, that's not lucky. The ball is out of bounds. Srividya will go out and Steffi will come in for a bit. Anmol taking the free throw. Ari with the rebound. Lekana, tad too close for comfort. Picking it off. Challenged and contested. Taken away by Steffi. Raspreet spotting up for a 2. She makes it. Raspreet Kaur is showing us why she is where she is. What a longevity she has had. What a phenomenal run. 20 years and counting. Tremendous service to Indian basketball. She's also inspiring young women in a teaching position in a college in Delhi. Very well respected. Raspreet spots up for another 2. Ball rebounded. No, it's tapped out of bounds by Yeri. So it's going to be Prima Donna's ball. Raspreet left open. It's an air ball. She didn't find the rhythm to get it off or launch it. Anmol. Ball almost stripped by Raspreet on a tight defense, but Ari has the ball right now, tries to wrap around and takes it, but she misses it. Inside to Steffi. Tight defense there. It's a foul on Ari. Steffi will go to the free throw line. Steffi makes that one. Bringing this game well within reach. Just 1 point they trail the Shooting Streets. This time Ari is unable to make it. Yeri with the ball, Anmol with the rebound, and Yeri makes sure that she makes it off the glass. Still keeping it a 2-point ball game. An air ball here. Shooting Streets have a tenuous 2-point lead. Raspreet comes in place of Srividya Surya Shekhar. So that's Aba, Srividya and Steffi for Prima Donnas, while Anmol, Yeri and Ari will play for Streets on the floor. Ari back to Yeri. Yeri Sangma asking for some help. And that was a great start, an exciting start to the women's season. Although this game doesn't count, it did show you glimpses of what you can expect, and there are many more stars waiting to display their talents tomorrow. And tomorrow, as the league kickstarts their women's session, There's a lot to look forward to. A lot more stars are being added to this.
It's here. What a game we gave us. To be very honest, it was no less than a mixed finals here. Thank you. All right, get ready for the finals, everybody. We're going to start the finals in under a minute.
And while we wait for the final to begin, let's see the highlights of the threes game, because it was an exciting one and Ari has proved herself to be quite the champion here, scoring bulk of the points for her team, and the energy and passion that she brings onto the floor is really very exciting to watch and quite catchy, infectious indeed. Abalad sinking those free throws, and even though the prima donnas came in a tad late into the game, they were in it and made sure that the game was just within their reach when the final buzzer went off. A little slow start, but that's okay. It does take some time. They have been away from the sport for a long, extended period of time due to the pandemic, but now we can be sure that they will bring their A game tomorrow, and this was just a precursor and a warm-up. We had some exciting visuals being shared, drone cameras, different camera angles. Kudos to all the people that have been working to make this league a great success. As you can see today, we witnessed round 1 of Conference A for season 3 of the 3BL. And we did watch the league phase where Gurugram Masters beat Chandigarh Beasts initially. Mumbai Heroes bested Hyderabad Ballers, Bangalore Machas won their game, and subsequently we have among these 6 teams just Gurugram Masters and Bangalore Machas that are waiting to play in the final and see who will be crowned the champions of round 1 for Conference A. So an exciting game awaits us, folks. Don't go away. Stay tuned, and let's go over to Rishi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your time for the epic final for day 1 of 3BL season 3 of Conference A. Let me remind you that tomorrow will be Conference B, and then and therefore we will have the whole 3BL season just as exciting as it was today. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on and call the team finalists, once again, I would like to thank all our sponsors. And while I take the names, I would appreciate if you all can applaud, because without their support, this wouldn't have been possible. Starting with the venue and hospitality partner, this beautiful venue, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali Hotel. Thank you for being on board with us. Our apparel partner, Nivea, radio partner, MyFM, live streaming on Sony Live, Boxo Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited, our name partners. Thank you so much. Our medical partners, Fortis Hospitality, Mohali, and our energy drink partner, Red Bull. Can I have a round of applause for all our sponsors? Thank you so much for being with us on board. It is now time for the finals for day 1 of 3BL Season 3 in Conference A. Bringing out the first team. Put your hands together and please welcome final team number 1, Gurugram Masters, starting with the General, Inderbir Singh Gill. Put your hands together and please welcome him. The bearded king himself, Bikramjeet Gill. The chief, Marcus Emmons too. And the guy who's making a name in this season, please welcome Vivek Chauhan. This is Team Gurugram Masters playing the finals for Conference A. And playing against them, please put your hands together and please welcome Team Bangalore Machas, starting with Arvind Armugam, Anil Kumar, Shashank Rai, and Himanshu Sharma. This is the second team for the finals. Can I now request none other than the league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, to please join us on the court for the toss of the finals for this. Mr. Rohit Bakshi, our league commissioner, can we please welcome with a big round of applause? Welcome, sir. Welcome. Thank you so much for doing what you do and being here. Can I invite the captain of Gurugram Masters to please come forward? Bangalore Machas captain is already here. The coin is here. This is heads and this is tails. Who's calling? Bangalore Machas calling. Bangalore Machas is called for heads. This is the final toss. Heads it is. Bangalore Machas won the toss and will take the ball. Thank you so much, Mr. Bakshi. Thank you so much. Thank you. So this is the news from the middle of the court. Bangalore Machas have won the toss for the finals and will take the ball. Let's see who wins this one. This is going to be interesting.
What an exciting time. You are now watching 3BL Season 3 and you are going to be watching the final of Round 1 Conference A, and we have Gurugram Masters being represented by Inderbir Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12, Marcus Hammonds second wearing jersey number 7, Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3 and Bikramjit Gill wearing jersey number 6. And they are going to be playing against Bangalore Machas. Arvind Armugam wearing jersey number 15, Anil Kumar with jersey number 7, Himanshu Sharma with jersey number 8 and Shashank Rai with jersey number 23. Folks, forget it that Bangalore Machas lost their league game versus Gurugram Masters. This is a brand new game. Anything can happen. And we did see them play spirited basketball so far, and hopefully that should see them in good stead and make this quite the contest to watch out for. And as it is this exciting, be sure to stay tuned to us and watch us every day for the next few days, and you can catch all the action on 3BL's app and also 3BL's YouTube channel. You can also go into our app and see our Insta pages where you can find the fixtures and the matches that are going to be coming up in the next few days. This league is a super exciting one, and tomorrow we will be playing the Conference B games in the afternoon, and the morning we will be starting off the Women's League. And that is also quite something that we should be all excited about, because we have a lot of exciting players coming and a lot of action is going to be awaiting us. Now bringing you back to this game, Gurugram Masters have 3 victories already, while Bangalore Machas have 2 victories and 1 loss. No worries, despite the loss, they are here at a game that matters the most, the final. And will this be the impetus that is going to give them enough of an adrenaline rush to take this game away from the Masters, who are filled to the gills with wily veterans and loads of experience? Bikramjit Gill, the bearded king, Inderbir Gill, the general, Marcus Hammonds, the chief, and young gun Vivek Chauhan. Can the Bangalore Machas wrest it away from them? And Arvind Armugam, Himanshu Sharma, Shashank Rai and Anil Kumar have shown us that it is possible, because they have displayed electrifying brand of basketball so far. And maybe they will bring that game into this final where it matters the most. A huddle now, lots of plans, lots of actions. They know exactly what they want to do, and they will hope they will execute it to perfection. And that is what we are waiting to see from both these teams. And taking the floor, the general, the king, and the chief. And on the other side, we have Arvind, Shashank Rai. And is it going to be Himanshu or is it going to be Anil? We'll have to wait and see. Himanshu did display some beautiful chemistry with Arvind Armugam and brought in a lot of speed and energy. But Anil Kumar is going to be stepping in, while Himanshu Sharma will be relieving him as and when necessary. It's going to be Bangalore Machas ball. Let's play ball, folks. This is the final that we've all been waiting for. Bangalore Machas with the first possession. Arvind. And he opens the scores with 1 over Marcus Hammonds. Bikram with the ball for the Masters. Inderbir being challenged, splits the defense, takes it all the way to the hoop and makes it. He gets it right this time. This is going to be quite the game. And Anil going all around. Yes, the second one is also good. Not wasting any of those attempts, making sure every single one of them counts. Bikram finding the open man in Vivek Chauhan, and Vivek makes sure he puts it off the glass and levels the scores right now. Arvind Armugam kicks it out to Anil. Anil spotting up for a 2. No, he's going to wait his time and see, dropping it to Arvind. Arvind for a jumper there, not able to make it. Bikram with the rebound. Marcus drops it to Bik, and Bik makes sure he finds it. Getting it right every single time. Bik with the rejection there. Vivek Chauhan with the ball, dropping it to Bik. Bik being tested by Arvind near the board, but Bik is going to wait. That is a turnover. He didn't expect Vivek to get out of position, but this time, 2 more points for Bangalore Machas. That was by Shashank Rai. Vivek Chauhan spotting up for a 2 from outside, trying to reply on his own. Marcus Hammonds the second. Chief with the ball outside. Is he going to play one-on-one, take it to the hoop, split the defense? No, he's going to kick it out. Vivek with the 2, not able to make it, but the ball goes out of bounds, and this is going to be Masters ball. Chief will sit out, and Indy will come in place, and Himanshu is back in place of Anil. Indy taking it all the way to hoop, but that is truly tragic because it went in and out, not a friendly hoop. Bik has the rebound. Indy with the ball again, back inside too. And that is Bik making no mistake there. He was mismatched in size by first Himanshu and then by Shashank. But this time, Himanshu has an opportunity to take it to the hoop, not able to make it. Wraps around and he makes it. What a shot by Himanshu. Bringing a lot of energy. This time, Bik is found by Indy and he makes it. Like we said before, the chemistry between these two is unbelievable. Arvind tried to scoop it from under Bik's arm and draw a foul, but that was no good. Bik was ready for that. Indy splitting the defense. Draws a foul in the process. He will go to the free throw line. Both teams have been a little wary of conceding fouls, and Indy was the first one to draw that foul, and Bangalore Machas have their first foul in the process. The scores are 5 apiece, 7 minutes 33 on the clock. Inderbir not having the benefit of a friendly ring. Arvind being tested there by Marcus Hammonds on defense. And a foul is being called. The Chief concedes his foul. First one to the Masters this time. And Arvind will go to the free throw line. Arvind makes it. Finding the Chief, that was Bik. Bik sets up a screen. A nice floater there, and the Chief makes it count. One more point, scores level once more, 6 apiece. Himanshu almost losing it, finding Arvind there. Arvind makes good use of it, adds another point on the scoreboard. Anil with the rebound. Passing it out, Himanshu. Himanshu asking to create some space. No, there's a bit of confusion over there. Arvind Armugam tries to split, but that is a 2 for him. He doesn't make it. Rebounded by Indy. The Chief misses it. Bikram. Indy has the ball, scoops it up. A nice finger roll for the general. One more point to Gurugram. Again, the scores are level. This is quite the match it's turning out to be. 2 more points for Inderbir Gill. Six minutes, 19 remaining on the clock, and both teams are level. What a game this is turning out to be. As exciting as we all thought it would, but even more exciting today. Joining me in the comm box is none other than Raspreet. Raspreet, welcome. And it's a pleasure to have you today and sit with me and commentate. It's an all-girls comm box today on this Women's Day, and it's exciting to have you with me.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. And I've been looking forward to this, and what a day, what games. And, you know, it's a pleasure sitting next to you and commentating.
Thank you so very much, Raspreet. So you did have an exciting start by having that interesting game that you played. But right now, this game, how do you think it's going?
I think it's going how finals are supposed to go, and you know these boys are giving it all on the court. And let's remember they've played the whole day, and this is their fourth games for both the teams. And the competitive spirit, you know, the fighting spirit, it's just so amazing to watch all of them give it all on the floor.
Absolutely. And the X factor for Bangalore Machas, I would say, has been Himanshu Sharma, because he has brought that much excitement and the energy that is required to kickstart those little sparks that make sure that the points get onto the scoreboard on regular intervals. No one would say Bangalore Machas suffered a tough loss against Gurugram when you look at this earlier on in the league.
Yes, ma'am. You know, as you know, finals are finals. You know, and Himanshu is doing it all because he also has experience. He's been a part of the Indian squad for multiple years. And I think that little things makes all the difference when it comes to 3x3 or any format. And that's what he's bringing on the table. And we see how Gurugram has been just raining threes. It's raining threes, guys. It's amazing to see how these two are coming along. You know, these two teams have come ready to play the finals.
Absolutely. And it's very, very interesting to see how Gurugram Masters have embraced this young gun, Vivek Chauhan, and giving him all the opportunities and giving him the confidence. And that is a confidence that made him drain that too and give them Gurugram Masters that much needed lead. For a long time, they were level. And all of a sudden, they seem to be taking it away from Bangalore Machas. What do you think Machas should do to come back into this game?
I think they really need stops. And you know, it's all about stopping one and scoring one, stopping the other one and scoring one more. You know, ma'am, it's 3x3. The beauty of the sport is the game is never over. It's literally never over. It's all about 2 3-pointers and you're back in the game, right? It's just one stop, one score, one stop, one score. That's all Machas need right now.
Absolutely. And another thing is, you can't say enough about the chemistry between both the Gill boys, because every single time they're on the floor, I mean, the pick and roll situations that they do, they make it look so easy, because they're to always back it up by picking it up and putting it inside, right? Gurugram Masters, last time, they were actually a fragmented team in the sense that Bic was on one side and Indy was on the other. But now having them both on the floor at the same time for the same team makes it seem like it's a tad lopsided, don't you think? That's what the fans feel.
You know, round one, yes, you can say so, ma'am, but we never know what's coming in the next round. But coming back to it, Inderveer Gill and Bikramjit are my absolute favorites in this entire tournament. And, you know, arguably, this is the best team which is playing. But let's see, the time will tell. But let me just say a few words about Inderveer. You know, the leader, the general, you rightly call him. It's amazing, and that is why Vivek is able to do what he's able to do on the court. And this is, I think, you know, a statement out loud for all the teams that no one really is an underdog. It's all about confidence. It's all about pumping your teammates up, and it's all about giving it your all. And that's why, that's the beauty of a team sport. That's the beauty of basketball.
Absolutely. And this is quite the tussle over there. It's not as easy as it looks, folks. And this time the Chief is spotting up for a 2. He's not able to make it, but ball is out of bounds and off Bikram's hands. Not so happy with the call, although Arvind seems quite happy with that.
Yes, you know, let me tell you, we all players, we love to yell at the referees, or maybe I should use a better word. But, you know, it's a tough job. In the end, basketball, the second fastest game in the world. And 3-on-3, oh my God, ma'am, it's 3 times more intensity than 5-on-5, you know. It seems like, oh my God, it's just 10 minutes. But 10 minutes seems like it's never ending. Trust me, I've just come out of it. So.
And Bic is there to swing it in and play it off the glass, while Arvind had just got the better of him in the previous attempt. And this time, Anil sinks it to shredding the nets from beyond the arc, keeping the Machas well within reach. 3:45 on the shot clock. But Bikram, for a 2 of his own, this guy can do it all. Inside, outside, name it, defense, offense. Oh my God, he's quite something, he's a beast. The king.
I think even calling him a beast is an understatement, and he's been an important role. He's played an important role in the Canadian 3x3 team. He's a part of the current squad of the Canadian team, and I think this guy, like you rightly said, can do it all. And you know, absolutely opposite when it comes to off court. You'll always see him smiling. You'll always see him so non-aggressive. But once he's on the court, I think it just takes a 360-degree turn, and that's what I think. This is what the energy he brings to his team, along with in the rear. And I want to come back to it that this is a tough squad to beat.
Definitely a tough squad. And what is nice is these are some of the finest human beings that you can ever have the pleasure of meeting. And Bick, like you rightly said, he's a gentle giant off the court. And when he's on the court and he means business, he's still menacing. Yet it's a good sort of menacing, with a positive energy radiating off him. So you don't find a bad vibe coming off or excessive aggression or anything. He just does what is needed to get the job done.
Definitely. And on that excessive aggression point, I think let's wait for 2-3 more rounds and we'll see how that goes. But how Bangalore Machas have been putting up a great fight. Like I said, it's just 2 possessions away. The game is just 2-3 possessions away, and that's it. 3-pointers, Aparna ma'am, makes all the difference in 3x3. As I'm sure you've witnessed the game for so many years. You were a part of the Olympic, commentating work this year. So it's absolutely an honor to be sitting right next to you. But 3-pointers have changed the game of basketball. We can thank Steph Curry. We can thank Inderveer Gill. We can thank all our star shooters of the Indian squad. But, how it's changed the game.
Absolutely. It's been a game changer. But this time, Himanshu tries to split the defense, but he kicks it out to Anil. Anil not able to make it, but that shot won't count. And it's just a 6-point ball game. It could be a 3-possession ball game for all you care, because those 2 points, like Raspreet said, beyond the arc makes all the difference. And Indy tries to split the defense and takes it inside. But Shashank Rai is there to reject it. So this one, Indy seems to have drawn a foul, and he's going to go to the line. And yes, that's what he's done. He's drawn a foul. No, it's not a foul. In fact, it's just going to be a side throw.
Ma'am, 3x3, it's also from the experience. It is way more physical than 5-on-5. And, the regular 5-on-5 players, wow, what a shot. I think they're just going to seal the game before the time runs out. So Arvind has got 2 points there. And, the beauty is you don't have to leave the game at any second.
Absolutely. You're right. So right. And I am just loving how Bangalore Machas are shaping out, because there seems to be an inherent chemistry in this team. And I'm loving the energy that Himanshu brings, especially in combination with Arvind. He's doing so much. I love it. But Anil, can he grab a couple of points there? But Shashank Rai has pulled down that rebound. Anil, it's not a 2. But still, that point matters. Now, this time, Vivek Chauhan with the rebound. And this time, Chief spots up for a jumper. And yes, he makes it. And that is the end of the game, folks. Raspreet, go ahead and take this forward.
Amazing. Gurugram Masters finishing the finals of the first conference. And how? 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. I think, ma'am, you just said it right. It's the chemistry in them. It's because Inder and Bikram are on the same squad. But like I said, amazing energy. It seems like they're playing their first game. However, it's the final game. So I can't compliment the entire team more. But let me tell you, Bangalore Machas also came out playing their 4th game, and they gave it all.
Phenomenal, phenomenal. Bangalore Machas were really hot, and it's just a matter of a round or so before they can take this, take probably a round or 2 away from these Gurugram Masters and make them sweat for the next title. But today, the winners of the 3BL Season 3 Conference A in the first round is Gurugram Masters, and they did have a slow start, but after that, they caught on. And how? Phenomenal game so far, and today was excellent. Now we are watching the highlights of the final, and we can see where the much famed chemistry that we were talking about. You can see how that panned out by way of points, adding more and more to the scoreboard and taking this first round. Arvind Armugam has been so strong for his team, and Bikram was not an easy person to guard in the center. But there it goes. You can see the hustle and the bustle under the board.
And it's so amazing to come back, 3BL coming back after 2019. I think we all have been waiting for sports and all the action to start in India. And what better way to start it with 3BL with such an excitement-packed matches, such an excitement-packed games. No game, there's no way you can get bored on a 3x3 game.
No way you can get bored. You're right. Totally action-packed, right? And I think Red Bull is our energy partner there. I think we in the Combox deserve some Red Bull as well, because we have been on our toes, absolutely excited, going ballistic over some insane basketball moves that we saw this evening. And what's more exciting is the fact that we're only on round 1 and we still have several days left of this exciting season. Folks, stay tuned. Be sure to enjoy all those games. Tomorrow we're going to be launching our women's season, where we will see Raspreet Sidhu in action, and she will be playing for Delhi Divas and representing her Delhi team for the 20th year. What longevity! She is a female, or rather Lady LeBron of India, because she, along with a couple of other superstars that are going to be joining us shortly, have been lighting it up for Indian basketball, the women's basketball section. Raspreet, an absolute pleasure to have you in the Combox, and we wish you a great season. And what do you think your chances are? You've seen quite a bit of the talent so far.
Ma'am, we entered the court with the utter confidence, and just to know 3x3 again, I've told my team, don't back down. Body language can speak volumes, and we are here out to win. We are here to give 100% everything on the court, leaving it every day, a day after day. And thank you for such kind words. I think I'll have to save this. You're comparing me to LeBron. I think this is the biggest compliment I've got till now. And thank you so much for it. It's an absolute pleasure to be, sharing the commentating box for 3x3 here. Thank you so much for having me.
My absolute pleasure, Raspreet. We are not done yet, because we are going to be going in for the prize distribution ceremony. And folks, tomorrow we have 6 teams competing for the women's section itself. And the season is going to kickstart for them, and we would like you to support them just as you have supported us for so long. This is going to be their 2nd season, and we are having some amazing players joining us in the women's section as well. We have a couple of stalwarts that are expected to join us today, Anita Poldure and Gitu Anna Jose. So these are all our stars, and we are so proud to have them on the floor with us. And some of them are coming back after having children and still ruling the court like they've never been off away from the sport itself. And we have a lot of young ones that are coming, upcoming stars, and that's also going to be a superb event to look forward to. And in the afternoon we will be having Conference B for the men itself, and that will be their championship game as well for the first round. So every session we have one winner, and that is something that we are going to be really looking forward to. And let's take you over to Rishi.
What a wonderful evening this was, and what a start to 3BL Season 3, which is India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League. First of all, I want to thank all our viewers who've been watching us from their phones or in their homes. Thank you so much. You've made our day as good as we feel right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the presentation ceremony. And to start with, please, what a final we have had. Let us welcome first our chief guest for the evening, and also one of our sponsors and our partners in all good faith. Put your hands together and please welcome Mr. Vivek Singh from Boxer Sports Worldwide Private Limited. With a big round of applause, can we please have Mr. Vivek Singh here with us? Thank you so much for coming here and showing us the support as always you have done. Big round of applause for Mr. Vivek Singh. And now it's time for me to invite the runners-up for Conference A on day 1 of 3BL Season 3. Everybody present here, please give a big round of applause to this team, the runners-up for Conference A. Bangalore Machas, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. What a game you guys have. Congratulations. I would now request Mr. Vivek Singh to please present the runners-up check to Bangalore Machas. Can I have a big round of applause? Conference A, 3BL Season 3, runners-up team, Bangalore Machas. दो हाथ से होता है. Thank you so much, Mr. Vivek Singh. And I would request Arvind to please stay back with me. Thank you so much, Vivek sir. Thank you. Arvind, I'm going to have a short chat with you. What a beautiful evening and a beautiful day for you. You've made it to the finals, but unfortunately, final did not go as you planned. What did you think went wrong?
Like, we had a great game, actually. Like, we reached the finals on the first conference, but these people are playing trivial, like, from past so many years. They're in that format, so it takes time to catch up that level. So we'll hope we'll do well in the next games. Thank you.
I think in one statement you did sum it up that, you know, there are legends playing, these people have been playing it, but you still made it to the finals. I want to ask you something. Before the games, before the finals, I saw a good sync in the team. What did you think went missing in the synchronization or the chemistry of your team, just only for the final game?
In the final, like, we played till the 5 minutes, like, it was good. Like, after that, like, we were a little tired and, like, our strategy didn't work. So I hope in the next game we'll work on it.
Yeah, I hope so too. Congratulations on being the runners-up and good luck. That was captain of Bangalore Machas, and Arvind had a great evening, so did we. It is now time to move on for the champions of Conference A. Before we get them here on the court with me, I would request the League Commissioner of 3BL Season 3, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, to please come and join me to give away the champions check. Ladies and gentlemen, with a big round of applause, can you please welcome the League Commissioner of 3BL, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, right here with me. Thank you so much and welcome, sir. Thank you so much. What a great evening we all have had. It is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for me to announce the winners of Conference A with the round of applause and the loudest you can get. Please welcome the champions, Team Gurugram Masters. In their team, they have the General, the Chief, and the King, and Vivek is here. Congratulations, Team Gurugram. What a day you guys have had. What a day. What a day. Congratulations, brother. Can I request the League Commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, to please present them with the champions check. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment to get your phones out and capture this. The champions. Gurugram Masters, everybody. Conference A, day 1 of 3BL Season 3. Many congratulations. What a moment this is. Thank you so much. Thank you, Team Gurugram Masters. Thank you so much. I would also request, thank you so much, Mr. Bakshi. Thank you. Thank you. And it is now time for the most important prize for the day. This is called the MVP, the most valuable player for today. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think there are any guesses, but before I announce it, before I go forward and tell you who the MVP is, can I please request and invite the one and only Mrs. Prerna Sharma to please join me with a big round of applause. The director of 3BL, Mrs. Prerna Sharma. Thank you so much for being here the whole day. It's so great to have you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for me to announce the most valuable player, the MVP. This is like a dream come true for the man. Everybody, put your hands together and please give it up for the MVP, none other than Marcus Hammonds-Stew! Hey! Congratulations, Marcus. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. You deserved it. May I now request our league director, Mrs. Prerna Sharma, to present the MVP for Conference A of 3BL Season 3, Day 1. Marcus, everybody, put your hands together and give it up for the MVP. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prerna Sharma. Thank you. This is the moment for Marcus. Marcus, I'm going to have a quick chat with you. First of all, congratulations on being the MVP. Is it like a dream day come true for you? You came to India, your first 3BL league, and then you get the day 1 MVP. How does it feel?
It feels amazing. I mean, 2 years, I mean, it's been trying to get back on this stage and just working out, grinding, doing whatever I can to get here. And so Big thanks to Boss Roy for setting up this event so we can all have opportunity to do this. Big thanks to my guy Indy and Big for reaching out to me and letting me be a part of the team. So thank you, everybody, man. Most of all, thank God for letting this happen.
Your smile says a lot. I want to talk to you about the final game. You were on a roll. Things were going according to the plan. Did you plan exactly how the final is going to go and executed it that way?
Really, we just told ourselves that we wanted to play top-notch defense and we wanted to just execute our offensive game plan. And so I think we did a great job of doing that, and it shows champions.
Yeah, coming to India has proved lucky to you. Congratulations once again. Let the celebration begin. MVP for Conference A or Day 1, Marcus, everybody. Thank you so much for being with us. I want to just say, before I say goodbye to all of you, let me remind you, tomorrow at 9 a.m. on 3x3BL YouTube channel, you are going to witness something which has never happened before. 3x3BL Women's are going to be playing, and from 4 p.m. we will be live again with Conference B teams. My name is Rishi Raj, signing out from 3BL Season 3. Thank you so much.